Twitch, so yeah, take
We
that
can
with a
see
grain.
that.
Hello, everybody.
Let that type of stuff.
Welcome
Don't.
back to the Madhouse.
Please don't.
Yeah, everyone should be very, very, careful.
Anyway,
the police.
I streamed. I know how it is. It's
Oh, is that on stream?
God.
I mean, if they let Leroy in, I guess we can see
I love my
Exactly.
plays. I love my players. I don't genuinely want to hurt them. I just do it sometimes.
What, you don't.
I don't want to hurt him, but I hurt him.
You don't.
Anyway.
Actually,
Just
sounds
let
an
her
abusive
do
father.
the wild, and then that's what she did.
Let's go ahead and get into the session, shall we? So, on the last time in Orbita Crusade, can anybody tell me what happened?
We went into the underground, under Hive specifically. Did a little bit of a, I guess you could say it was a recon. Ran into some nasty things, shot him dead, and
Just
then
a little
got out.
poke.
And then we got back to the surface.
No,
To be
we're on the
welcomed
way
by
to the
air raid
surface.
sirens and explosions.
Well, we're still heading up, but yeah, we are hearing explosions and all that. Fun times.
Hey,
It's
I have a
another day in
question.
Hive City.
Yeah. What's
Can I roll assault doctrine to see if explosions?
Yeah, I want to do assault doctrine to roll basic math.
Nah.
Hey, so basic math is a part of assault doctrine. You gotta know how many men you have.
You roll a SOT doctrine. It doesn't seem to work.
Damn.
Alright.
It's not very effective.
It's not working.
Tiger uses assault doctrine. It isn't effective.
It does not affect this target.
Pokemans.
Let's see. There we are. There's all my players. Hi, players.
Hello.
So yeah, you guys went to venture to the Underhive after a significant amount of time of deciding to go to the Underhive.
It took way too long just to get there.
How long
and
were you waiting for us to go into the Underhive, by the way?
2 sessions.
I had this prepared for about 2 sessions. I had that map that you guys were on ready for about 2 sessions.
Damn, we should have waited longer.
Oh, and don't worry, there are more maps in the case that you guys go further into the Underhive or go somewhere else in the Underhive or anything else.
We'll wait a couple more sessions for that.
Yeah, okay, that's cool. I mean,
Let's
here's what happens, guys. You choose not to go somewhere where the story is basically sitting at, and okay, that's fine. You choose not to go there. No, it doesn't get thrown out. The world will continue to things will continue to happen with or without you being there.
Achilles is just gonna move pieces around on the board while we're not there.
I mean, essentially that's what happens. Like everything that so once you guys left Orbita didn't just stop living, as does any of the other 12 planets that I have planned.
12 planets.
12?
There's about 12 other planets.
Are you
How
telling
do
me
we
you're
have enough
tracking that?
RAM to keep those going at the same time? It's ridiculous.
Right?
I'm really good at juggling, by the way.
I
Just
can't
like
run
the
2 games at the
simulations.
same time, and this is 12 planets at the same
Star
time.
Citizen could use
Ridiculous.
Star Citizen could use optimization, not gonna lie.
Right? God.
Like, so, yeah, there's a lot more going on around here than, you guys may think. And yes, there are 12 planets. Yes, I have the lore written for most of them. How the planets are, like in terms of like them being agri-worlds or stuff like that, that hasn't really been decided yet, but there is story on each one of those areas, and that story is then affected based upon what you guys do here.
There's content on those planets.
There is content on those planets. You can go and get the content if you want to.
I'd
So
like
you're
to
saying
take
that we
Bach
have
and steal
12
the
worlds to
content.
exterminate us.
But yeah, just because you guys aren't somewhere doesn't mean that it just stops existing. And just because you guys haven't visited there doesn't mean it doesn't stop. It does not exist.
You sure this is not Todd Howard prank? This sounds like a Todd Howard prank.
It's not a Todd Howard prank, I assure you. This is how this is why it took me about a year to write the campaign.
It just works.
Yeah, it just works.
It just works. The wheel in the sky keeps on turning, guys.
Okay, Todd Howard, I'll
Can I roll a? Can I roll a?
Wait,
psychology
wait.
on this guy?
Achilles, are you
Hi.
implying that the world is not flat?
Yes, I'm implying that indeed the world is not flat. It is indeed
Wait,
a
that's
sphere.
Heresy.
So
What?
out
How
of
can
all
you
12
say something
planets,
so controversial on Twitch? I hope you get banned.
wait,
Thanks,
out
Liru.
of all 12 planets,
See,
we have
Achilles,
12 planets, and you
Achilles,
can't
we
make
all know
one
the
of them
truth.
at least flat. There's 12 planets.
We all know the truth, Achilles. Whenever we travel into space and we come back down on another planet, we just go on this another face of the same world.
Is this what the mechanic has taught you after all those years?
I don't know about the
Is
rest
this
of
some
you.
is
I
this
think
some secret mechanicus lore that they know that nobody else knows, so they choose not to share it with anybody?
Yes.
See, the universe is a cube. They tell the tech priests.
See, I don't know about the
Oh,
rest of
universe
you,
is
but I
actually-
think the Hindus' interpretation of the world is kind of metal, in which we're all just sitting on top of a turtle.
Its turtle is all the way down.
Okay, Pandora.
Like that's the most metal thing. We're all
Yeah,
just
dude.
on a turtle shell.
Alright, I think it's
Let's
about
go.
time we got into the session, don't you agree?
Yep.
I mean, if you guys can continue talking about it all you want, but it's still going to keep happening.
It's funny
Yep.
because there's actually a thing about the turtle thing. It's like, oh, what's the turtle standing on? And they're asking like an old woman or something like that, and the turtle's like, you can't trick me, Sonny. There's turtles all the way down.
So, guys, yes, indeed, this world continues living and breathing even if you guys are not here. Which also means that just because you went to the Underhive doesn't mean that other stuff around the hive is still not happening. For
So
example,
my paperwork's done.
Explosion.
the massive explosions that you guys heard down in the Underhive, and you came up to see men mobilizing, getting online and preparing for a possible attack, or what you can assume is a possible attack. You may have just stopped it. Who knows? But that's pretty much where we left off. Oh wait, sorry. You guys were actually in the lower hive, so there you go. That's it.
There you
Yeah.
are.
I have an actual question.
I have an actual answer.
Well, we'll see.
Well, first off, I hear Fallout. Second off, what should our XP total be at? Because I kind of lost track 2 sessions ago.
Tiger just posted it.
Did he?
Yeah.
I mean, we have a
It's
lot
six-
of different.
Yeah, 6,451 is what he's gained. So add in your level of
Well, Tiger has
Guardsman
gained
on top of
bonuses
Hold on,
for roleplay.
I have not actually. Some people are saying 7,100. I'm saying 7,000.
It's probably 7,000 because
Yeah, I added 300 on top of yours because I'm a specialist. If you're not a specialist and you're a line boy, you get 600 on top of that. So you should have around 7,000 plus your roleplay bonuses.
Okay. So about
If Keith has
750.
gotten 100 from roleplay bonuses, then I'm right. Or at least we match.
Keith has been
okay.
awarded approximately 100 XP for roleplay bonuses. So yes.
Okay,
Okay, so
then
yeah,
I'm
so
right,
that's why,
currently,
yes.
I'm right. And we
There are
got
2 instances
50
where I
for-
awarded him 50 XP for it. Yes.
Okay, so
Thank
we
you.
got 50 for the last session, so we'd be up 7,051.
Can we get rid of that one, please?
Also,
No.
Hold on.
That
did
is
you
literally
post-
there because if you guys want to frustrate me, I want to frustrate you too.
okay.
Did you post the XP for last session? Yes or no?
Yeah,
50.
it was 50.
Yeah.
50.
Yep.
50.
No, as
You
in before
received
saying it just now.
68.
No, I posted it about a day afterwards.
Okay, so I've already put that down then. Yeah, okay.
Also,
good on
just making sure I'm not-
excellent choice for ambience.
Thank you.
It's good game.
Spent a lot of time trying to find good songs that would fit. And yes, I do have the rights to play these. So yes.
But excellent fun
Yeah.
game. I need to do a playthrough of it again.
Anywho,
So, gentlemen, ladies, if you end up getting here or not, you guys have arrived at the lower hive. The basically like the entry borders that are currently made as a military perimeter to keep the underhive spilling out into the lower hive. Your Space Marine brothers are there in a high alert status. Your Guardsman brothers, or Guardsman brothers in arms, are there they are all looking very surprised at your return from the Underhive, let alone your return from the Underhive on a working elevator.
Gums flexes. Just to show off.
A grizzled sergeant steps forward. At his side, one of the more veteran sergeants of the 4th Legion, or excuse me, the fourth phalanx. They both step forward as the guardsman sergeant speaks up. Oi! How did you survive?
We shot
Gratuitous
him.
amounts of gunfire.
We shot him.
I carried.
Not to be fair, that auto cannon did pretty good.
Yeah. But we shot them. How
How
else?
else would we survive?
There was also some stabbing.
Oh yeah, true.
A couple bayonets, yeah. And
Introduced one to a shovel.
a flamer or
Anyways.
two. But, yes.
Maybe you survived. We killed them.
All right. That's enough. I just wasn't expecting you guys to get back so soon. So
Well,
tell
once we
me.
heard the,
Go ahead. By all means.
Once we heard the explosions, we kind of figured something was happening, so we decided to come back earlier than we originally planned.
Yeah, it was a few of the bright ideas from the brains up top, so to speak. They decided that we were going to explode more of the entrances and force them to funnel to one.
It's not entirely unprecedented. Let's just hope that those collapsed entryways are actually collapsed.
Well,
While this is pertinent information, we do have rapidly deteriorating subjects that we must take back to get examined.
That is true.
Kind of like leans over to kind of see behind you. So you brought some back?
Studying and experimentation.
This is all on the orders of the apothecary.
I'm not questioning it, I'm just... never mind.
Better to let us go. These are rapidly deteriorating.
Oh, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just here to do a job.
Maybe
Off
just
you go,
start
then.
heading
Fucking
toward.
already
Yeah,
walking past
Lieber
with
just
Have a
start
good one.
heading.
As you guys basically kind of make your way beyond the now increasing perimeter guard, you can see that some of these guys look just absolutely fucking green. Likely, they have been mobilizing more and more of the local populace and conscripted populace from other worlds along the Crusade, simply to fill in the numbers lost on the Crusade. For a relatively large subsector that has been mostly lost to the Imperium until just the turn of the Indominus Crusade and the somewhat subsiding warp storms caused by the 13th Black Crusade. Segment of Pacificus has been mostly dark. And seeing as how the Orbita Crusade has lasted a little around a couple of years now, and conquered only a handful of planets, and the Primarch wasn't really given that many resources in the beginning just to launch it. You pass by, and you guys kind of recognize the wide-eyed stares of green Imperial Guardsmen. A local Thunderhawk is already on the ground, letting troops of the Legio Astartes. I'm sorry, wrong time period. The Adeptus Astartes disembark as they also take up their positions. A Thunderhawk is empty for you guys. Would you like to embark?
Is it the Thunderhawk we came here on?
It's not Thunderhawk you came here on.
It's a Thunderhawk.
It's a
That's all
Thunderhawk.
that needs to be known.
Where's it going?
Going?
It's a Thunderhawk. You can take it if you want. I mean,
Is there a pilot?
there is.
Oh,
The
we
engines are
came
already
down on-
spooled and idling.
question:
Yes.
Are they bear the Myrmidon's markings and paint job, right?
It does bear the markings of the Second Legion, yes. Alternatively, there is also your Valkyrie that's off in the distance, and your Thunderhawk Tiger that's off in the distance, engines cooled. Yeah.
I'd go with my Thunderhawk. Or my
Valkyrie,
bird.
yeah.
Valkyrie, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm taking the quote-unquote personal Valk.
Okay.
Closure, I request that we load the bodies and try to get this pilot to take us off immediately, and you can follow behind us with yours. I do require these subjects to be brought to the ship immediately.
Vakin, can you
Very
roll me a
well.
1d10, please? Okay.
Okay. Sweats. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the.
All
I'm
right.
gonna
Go
to
to the
the they're gonna head to their Thunderhawk, and I'm gonna head to the one that's already there and see if I can communicate with the pilot and ask him if he's viable to load these bodies up and take us immediately.
Your personal Thunderhawk is more than capable of transporting it if you want. But if you want to use the one that's already there, you can use that too.
I was gonna ask if it would take longer to get to ours versus just taking the one immediately here and working with them. Whatever's fastest.
I mean, negligible either way.
I'll just take ours then. If it's negligible.
Yeah. I mean, it is the difference for an Astartes. It's the difference of like 2 minutes. What would you like to do?
I'll take out with Tigers.
Okay. So you guys spend the 30 minutes walking to your Thunderhawk. I'm just kidding. No, you guys are basically on board your own individual aircraft, aerospace craft, for roughly around 35 minutes, as you guys fly back to the majority of the Crusade. Are you heading back to the Fortress Monastery or the Emperor's Endowment?
Which one has a more stocked apothecary?
The Fortress Monastery by far, but it's also basically like the chapter Legio's literal home station.
Vaughn's your choice.
We'll go to the Fortress Monastery. It's gonna have better supplies.
On the way there, we should call in for some ice boxes to get delivered to the hangar.
Okay. Ice box. You find a minibar in your Thunderhawk. You attempt to put ice on any of the bodies. The ice melts immediately because it's ice on acid, which doesn't really do all that much.
It works. It's fine. It's preserving the bodies. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah. Just fuck me, right?
Colder.
Here's the thing: if he dumps an entire bucket of ice, it saves it for exactly 1 minute.
You arrive at the bustling hangars of the Fortress Monastery. Breezy, are you heading to the same location, or are you going to the Emperor's Endowment?
Oh, shit. I would be going the same place, yeah. I want to find out what the fuck these things are.
Okay. So, you guys also land. You are a droplet of water amongst a raging river that is basically the sea of Astartes that are moving it to and fro in about the entirety of the station. The station itself is almost like a hive city in the sky, and at about the same size as well. Movement across the station itself is done through a number of different means. There are a number of trams and things that can get you from kind of one section of the Fortress Monastery to the other. There is a number of different hallways causeways and catwalks that move to and from, or can basically lead you from one point to another. For Adeptus Astartes, this is not really all that much of an endeavor, given the fact that you usually only stay to their particular sections. For you guys, it's like walking on a whole nother city, but instead of humans, it's the Adeptus Astartes that inhabit the entire place. It is big. It is tall, and it's from where you can stand and just see. It's fairly awe-inspiring. It's a great testament to humanity's ingenuity and mechanical prowess during another age. Because Tiger and Vulcan are all, their aircraft already have, clearances to board right away. They are fairly unmolested as soon as they get there. They're already down. Are you guys waiting for the rest of your party?
We need to get these.
I'm immediately, like, even in the ride, I would be informing my fellow apothecaries aboard, and as well as the apothecary and scribes, to immediately get prepared to receive these corpses and the proper procedures and attempts to contain them and such.
That has already been done prior in last session. Your apothecaries and your assistants had already been preparing because thankfully you made the right decision. And you had already teleported the larger mutant. I don't want to call it a hive tyrant because it wasn't by any stretch of the word.
Chunky boy.
We'll call it the bigger creature. You had already used your teleport homer to teleport it back to the fortress monastery, the Olympus. So thankfully you actually made that decision right. Good job. I have no idea if you guessed or not. So they're already beginning the process of attempting to try to preserve as much as they can. As you arrive there, you guys are not stopping. You're immediately going to the apothecarium.
Yes.
Okay.
I think Vulcan is fine going alone. I'll just wait in the hangar to,
Okay.
So
Breezy, roll me a 1d7, please. We'll see how fast you're actually flying today. Cool. A 7-minute trip, Tiger, takes Kaladin 3 minutes as he somewhat showboatingly
Very excited.
somewhat showboatingly, but also quite skillfully, does a barrel roll to dodge in between two leaving Thunderhawks and sets down his Valkyrie with nary even a scuffed mark on the ground, or on the deck. And you can swear that the Pyrocat sitting in the co-pilot seat that you're seeing almost seems to just have like a smile on its face, wearing goggles, and an aviator cap.
You know that cat that always has its tongue out just a little bit, and it's like, it's kind of like that.
Derpy Tiger?
Derpy Tiger, just a little bit for this particular instance.
Okay.
I swear, one of these days is gonna crash into something. We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna literally turn around. Shut up.
I like flying.
Guns look sick.
Guns always look sick.
Not wrong.
All right. I disengage the engines. We open up the back, and I am out there. Baron's coming.
All right. Tiger, you see the rest of your human squad disembark off their Valkyrie, and they are now standing in the midst of a hustle and bustle of many Adeptus Astartes of varying different ranks, statures, and honors.
Do
I'm
I
sure
see
nobody's
Vulcan
gonna
and
trip
Tiger?
over them.
They seem to naturally avoid them. They have their own task and duties to perform.
Do I see Vulcan and Tiger?
Roll me a perception check. Or awareness, whichever's higher. Anybody else can do the same.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Dang it.
Full 4 degrees of success.
All right. Yeah, you see Tiger.
Only Calvin sees Tiger. at this
Only
point.
Kaladin sees Tiger, though.
I mean, to be perfectly fair, it is a lot of large space marines walking about. It's kind of hard to find one person.
Breezy.
I am
Members of
I
the
am
second...
already beelining it to Vulcan and Tiger.
Yeah,
just-
the members of the Second Legion, they... opulence is not... Yeah, opulence is not something that they are accustomed to. So, you know, ones who are of certain rank don't necessarily look all that different from those of the line level, right? So a standard hoplite and a polemark will look very similar to each other, minus a couple of different traits that
Details.
makes them distinctive from the others. Yeah, the plume is bigger. Is all pretty much about it. Even the Primarch looks very similar to the rest of his legion, minus the fact of his stature and, you know, the plume of his helmet is styled slightly differently, and that's all about it.
The almighty
Primarch
tallest.
plume is biggest. Yep.
Primarch plume is the biggest. It's mostly styled differently. The polemarks and the Primarch have very similarly sized plumes. The only difference is that he's actually taller than them. Not just taller, but he's actually physically larger. But yeah. So, thankfully though, Kaladin is not unaccustomed to those of the Adeptus Astartes and immediately picks out the Reclusiarch from the rest of the sea of the Astartes that are going to and from.
Well, follow the wizard, I guess.
Okay. You approach each other. Tiger,
Hey, guys.
you have found your humans.
Pilot.
Tiger. Where are we going?
The apothecary is bringing the bodies to the apothecarium to be immediately preserved and investigated upon.
How can we help?
In
Anyway.
medical wise, you cannot. It is probably best we wait for him and get back to the scouting work.
So in other words,
Go
we
back to
gotta
the
go back
Underhive and
down.
kill some more.
In essence, yes. I will, however, do my best to figure out which of the points were collapsed to see if we get more information on our current position.
Do we have any equipment that we can take with us to help us in this cause?
And equipment to do what exactly?
Equip ourselves with.
You won't find much equipment for guardsmen upon this station unless you want a surf carapace set.
Is
Out
that
of
good?
character, what is that? Yeah, what is that?
Well,
Basically saying, unless you want to dress like a chapter serf, you're not going to get that much equipment out of here.
to
There's
be
no,
fair, it is carapace armor, but
There's no like mounted emplacements, explosives.
For
Anything?
me, maybe.
This is the fortress
I'd take a
monastery.
walk.
This is the fortress monastery. Do you want to take a walk?
I mean,
I
I could
was
go
saying, like,
grab
do you
a
want to
heavy bolter
share?
for myself.
Did you want to share?
Do I want to share the Astartes heavy bolter? I don't know if we're gonna
To put it-
tripods.
To give
We
Breezy a
could.
little bit give Breezy a little context. You know how the Astartes bolter, heavy bolter, and all that kind of stuff is way too big for humans in Arma 3.
I would break my spine if I ever tried to use it. I get
Correct.
it.
That's
Yeah.
what he's saying basically. There
But
are
like
weapons.
explosives, grenades, anything?
They're still too big.
Medical?
They're physically. They're all physically designed for the Adeptus Astartes. This is the
Like-
this
Okay,
is
so
the
there's nothing.
so this is not like so. This is the difference between this place and the flagship of the Crusade. This is the home of the Second Legion, more or less.
Do we have anything knowledge-wise that we can learn? Does your ship have sensors that can scan the place that we just came from? Do they have any updates on what we might not know from down there?
I'm going
Do they have any
to-
radio transmissions?
I'm gonna radio up to the command team, see what information I can get on the current position of the ground, see where those explosions were and what access ways they've closed off, and any other information they can provide us.
Okay.
But
I believe trying to get any information on the Underhive might be a little difficult given how the Hive reacts. It's probably most likely scanners are gonna prevent any really good information from getting through. But then again, I don't know this vessel, so I can only guess.
Okay.
Can I access the Nexus and see if any civilian transmissions have been heard after the blast involving?
Roll me a inquiry check based on fellowship. Tiger, we'll get to you here in just a second.
5.2 success.
There is about 732 different reports of massive explosions coming from the lower hive. Most of those explosions seem to be epicentered around the locations, the other 7 locations that you guys had investigated. These other 7 entrances down to the lower hive. It seems that someone took to heart a statement that was told to them by a tech priest.
Okay. Are these the only 8 total entrances to the Underhive?
These are the only 8 known entrances to the Underhive, yes.
Okay. All right. So those have been destroyed. Now there's 1 left. Out of those reports, do any of them mention, other than the explosion, noises or sightings of creatures of any kind?
Following the explosions? No.
Following the explosions? No.
Following explosions? No. They don't. There doesn't seem to be any other.
Prior?
Say what?
Prior to the explosions?
Prior to the explosions, there have been some local inhabitants who, out of curiosity, would watch as the creatures would crawl their way through the shafts or whatever, through the elevator shafts, and watch as Adeptus Astartes and guardsmen did battle with them.
Obliterated them. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Most of those seem to be like, Reddit post or, Instagram accounts and stuff like that.
Nice. I share that with everyone.
Wait, I have a question.
You
Real
get another
quick.
report from Rudy Rhodes, who, he was watching. He basically filmed one of the battles. It was pretty cool, pretty graphic, until a splattering of blood got on his camera and melted it.
How many viewers does Rudy have right now?
Approximately somewhere around 82 million.
All right, cool.
But it's also like 20,000 years in the future from that, so whatever.
Hey,
Motherfucker.
Curious. I have a question, real quick, out of character.
What's up?
The one that survived,
Mhm.
was it random, or was it the one we went into specifically?
It's the one that you guys went into
Oh,
specifically.
okay.
Yay.
Thank God. I was Thank God, because if you rolled a dice to see if we'd have to find any of the other exits, I would have been sad.
Yeah, no, it was the one that you guys came out of. That one, So, had you guys rolled a little bit higher, you would have found out that there was roughly about 7 different explosions that traveled through the catacombs of the Underhive. And those 7 different explosions would have been basically, hey, guess what? 7, those 7 other entrances that you guys had. You're just finding all about this later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, so I share that with everybody.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna head back to the ship and fucking turn it on, get it ready.
Okay. Who else? There was one other person other than Tiger that had something they wanted to do. Sorry about that? No, okay, cool. Alright. Tiger. You call up to the command deck. How does that sound?
What? You're asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, how do I call up?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna get a challenge through and basically say this is the Reclusiarch of the second phalanx requesting a status report on the explosions heard in the Underhive.
Okay. Give me 1 second here. Need to roll some dice and find out who do you actually get to talk to today.
Oh.
This is Jeff.
Yes, this is Jeff. Nope. Wrong fucking thing. There we go. There we are. And yeah, alright. Reclusiarch. This is Bastor of the Olympus Communications Channel. How may we help you?
I was recently on a scouting mission to the Underhive, and we had seen reports of explosions. Could you please confirm this?
Indeed. Marcus Aurelius had already demanded that we go ahead and cut off all the other routes. This made the Lord Governor quite angry, but nonetheless, he's not going to cross one of the more prominent members of the Legion. It was at the request of Marcus Aurelius that that the Legion essentially cut off all of the other tunnels.
Are there any more plans currently in place for further action that we should be aware of?
None that I know of, my lord, but as we understand it, you are currently the basket that holds all the eggs, as I believe the humans say it.
Very well. I do fear that of a retaliation from the mutants. I believe it'd be best if we set some seismic sensors in the other 7 locations in case there's any tunneling. And I will personally get some of my phalanx to reinforce in case there's an imminent counterattack.
The other 7 locations, my lord, have been reduced down to approximately 25% of their original strength, merely there to monitor the situation.
Are the seismic sensors already in place? It'd be best if we had forewarning if they try to tunnel through the rubble.
I do not know if they are using seismic sensors. They have been provided standard surveillance equipment.
I will work with this.
Of course, my lord. Is there anything else?
Nothing for now. Thank you.
Very well. Bastor out. And the Vox goes click.
This is interesting. I say out loud.
To himself, apparently.
I mean, did all of you guys walk away? Because you're right there in front of him.
I'm already turning on the ship.
Keith walked back to ask Cal the stuff that I typed out.
Oh, okay.
That's cool.
I'm turning on the ship, but I'm listening. What's up?
Basically, just I know how you're kind of the close combat specialist around here. Any chance you know how to handle yourself without a weapon?
Yeah, I sure do.
I appreciate some teaching myself. I remember getting a course on it back in basic, but it was never the main focus back on Cadia. But yeah, just want to learn how to handle myself a bit without weapons, because if we keep running into situations like we did on that Forge world, it might be handy.
I don't disagree. We'll set aside some time.
Appreciate it. Looks back to the group. You idiots getting on this thing or what?
Vulcan, are you there out of curiosity?
I believe.
He is on the station. He
No,
is in the
as in,
apothecary.
I meant, are you okay or not? I was gonna ask if you wanted us to be free for the Thunderhawk, or if you're gonna stay there.
Go ahead and proceed. I'll get my own form of transport to Ecclesiarch. Should I go to meet up with you? Just keep your location updated to me at all times.
It seems there is only one method of entering into the Underhive left. The order was given by Marcus Aurelius.
I see.
Hallmark of the first failings. Unsure whether this was an agreed upon decision. However, in fear of a counterattack, I will get some of my brothers to reinforce the position. I believe I already sent out Perseus. I'm gonna go check back and kill this.
Okay.
Yeah, it was veteran. I've already sent Veteran Sergeant Perseus to the planet. He should be able to get there quickest.
See, I believe he is definitely one we could trust the job to.
Exactly the reason I sent him down in the first place. Good luck, Apothecary. I hope you get your results.
In due time, I will, Ecclesiarch. I'll keep you informed.
Alright, let's head back down.
Okay. While you guys are heading back down and following all these little interactions, Apothecary, where do you want to begin on your quest for knowledge?
First, I'd like to make sure all the bodies are properly being contained. Is there any form of yeah. I can't fucking pronounce
Degradation?
the word right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Naturally.
Continuing to take place after our attempts to slow it down. Have our attempts to slow it down been futile or not?
Your attempts to slow it down using cold methods was unfruitful, but nobody expected that actually to work except for the Reclusiarch.
Mm-hmm.
Mainly because the Reclusiarch thought, oh well, my regular drink burns like acid, and cold stuff cools it down. This should work too. Just kidding. So stasis fields were erected in order to preserve them unless they're being worked on. That has proven to be useful. However, the body of the large mutant is not as intact as it was when you first sent it up. Knowledge can still be gleaned from it, but just not the holy grail of knowledge that you're hoping. But you have three things in your possession. You have the mutilated bodies of the smaller mutants.
Mm-hmm.
You have the body of the large mutant, which is currently held in stasis, as well as the smaller bits are also held in stasis. And then you also have the sample of the liquid that you took from that sluice trench.
So you have the severed head that I did as well?
Yeah, I couple that into the
Gotcha.
many bits.
The bits.
Yeah.
The little bits.
The little bits.
Money bits. Alright. Again, with just standard dissection procedures.
Mm-hmm.
Just dissecting the ones and recording all the parts we have to a level we could basically put back together, kind of thing. And then I would cross-reference the sludge trench and the liquid or blood of these mutants with any other existing chemicals or previous Tyranid information we have. Just cross-reference it if anything's similar or not.
Okay. I'm gonna make you roll 3 particular rolls here to kind of form as much of the information as you can. They will build off each other, so successes will make each following one slightly easier. Failures will make it slightly worse. Cool. All right. Let's start first with your dissections. So go ahead and roll me a base level Medicaid check. All right. So 4 degrees success. Not bad. In your dissection, you find that while they resemble somewhat of humans and somewhat of Tyranids, there are other tamperings that have basically changed the human aspects that these creatures once were. They don't look as though a standard mutation has taken place. It looks as though while they are partially human, it looks like they were recreated into this form. Similar in the way that the Primarchs didn't start off as a human and were turned into Primarchs; they were created to be the Primarchs. And a lot of in other mutations that you have done in your research. The bits that you find, you have a couple of bifurcated heads. You have a couple of disembodied heads, and a couple of arms, limbs, things like that. Organs that no longer resemble standard human organs. And of course, you have a fully intact, somewhat fully intact, body of the larger mutant. You can't really dissect the sluice trench fluid, and that will come on the next roll. So you can add a plus 20 to this. Give me an inquiry check based out of intelligence. You basically begin to
plus 20.
Yeah, plus 20 to that. Okay. So you start putting the fluids and stuff like that through your centrifuge. And you put it through your centrifuge. You go and you use your mass spectrometer to kind of figure out what sort of like a fluid is this. And as you begin to, anybody that has a mod can go ahead and just kick that guy, or ban it, whatever. I don't give a shit. And you put it through the mass spectrometer, and then as you begin to start your DNA analysis, you learn a very valuable truth that the fluid that you have is organic in nature. And it possesses many of the enzymes and proteins that would be found in a typical human body, along with a number of other compounds and substrates that would be found in other organic life forms. It also, for some odd reason, is incredibly acidic. Incredibly corrosive. And you begin to kind of see a pattern here. The last one I'm going to have you do is a logic test. This one will be awarded with a plus 15. Cool. Vakken, as you begin to put the pieces together, you learn that this compound, this fluid, whatever this is, it's not the same as biomass that the Tyranids use. As biomass that the Tyranids use, they use it as a food source, and then a queen creates the bioforms that they need. Excuse me, a Norn queen would create the bioforms that they need. This is something similar, but yet incredibly different at the same time. This biomass, whatever, if it could be called that, possesses its own genetic coding, and while you are not a psyker, it reacts and behaves as though it has some sort of a psychic presence to living forms around it. Upon your inspection of the bodies, the DNA sequence that is found within the, we'll call it biomass for right now, is also found in the same creatures that you have just dissected.
By the Emperor. When it comes to the
Go ahead.
Oh god.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
When it comes to the bigger creature,
Yeah.
the bigger creature.
Yeah.
Minusing. So now that we have the sequence, or at least the assumed sequence, the idea of this substance is present within these mutants, what other things do I find within the bigger creature minus it? What kind of other enzymes or substances are present within the
creature
bigger
that the larger creature, while dangerous and deadly as it is, and I mean, of course, while it has a lot of the same traits of a hive tyrant or, some of the larger, more synapse creatures, it seems to be more like a kind of a psychic beacon that acts as a synapse creature for the smaller creatures. You find, you find a lot of the same substrates and enzymes and proteins that you would find in any other creature of a living style, or excuse me, of a living form, carbon-based life form. Excuse me, that's what I wanted to say. Same thing with those smaller creatures. It seems that it was just created to serve as, let's call it like a captain of a group. Something to control the smaller creatures, something to lead the smaller creatures, if it could even be called that, leading, and serve as a more deadly foe to engage. But it doesn't really seem like it had any other purpose or was created from anything else. It looks like it was specifically created for this task.
So besides, when it comes comparing the smaller creatures and the bigger creatures, generally they're made up of the same thing, like the same.
Correct.
Both found. So there's no other requirement that really stands out between the smaller creatures and the bigger creature.
Roll me a logic test with a minus 20 this time, because I know I kind of feel what you're trying to get at right here.
Can I re-roll that?
Sure.
The fate.
Sure.
Ouch. Yikes. That sucks.
Yeah.
Would The only thing I was going to ask, and if I asked it for that, would my knowledge of what I saw in the lab provide any of this to this logic?
So, you talk about the biologist lab?
Yes.
Hmm.
The things I found besides.
Here's what you can probably infer. The biologist lab was taking parts and pieces of other things, studying them, and then using that to create another creature. A creature with far more, you know, abilities far beyond that of a standard human, an alpha predator amongst humanity, if you would. A new human template that could actually fight and fight against the vast amount of enemies of man. And you could, it would seem that the creature that got released from Hansel Heinz's lab is more or less either doing the same or doing an instinctual similarity to what it was it was created from. Right, it was created from Tyranids. Yeah. Tyranids naturally, in their Tyranids in their own habitat tend to do this. Tyranids will tend to create bioforms, living bioweapons, to fight against predators or whatever, to fight against whatever they're being engaged by. And right now, it would seem that it's doing a similar thing, but just without a queen. That a queen usually leads the bioforms to do whatever.
They don't have a larger hive mind. It's just like a singular note.
The difference here is that if Hansel Heinz's creature is actually doing this, Hansel Heinz's creature is not a queen. It doesn't have the ability to create bioforms.
Yeah, I get you. So I do made an assumption, a character made an assumption. I just don't have, I didn't find the proof for what I was looking for. With that logic test, I'm assuming.
Yes and no. No, you can make your own inferences as a player and as a character, which is perfectly fine. That's literally what you're supposed to be doing anyway. You just you don't have anything that is concrete.
Sound. Yep. I could base on it.
Yeah.
And I'll finish my thing up here.
Okay. That's going to take you a little bit longer than their trip down to the planet, but I just want to get that out of the way first. So as you guys make your way back down to the planet, I'm guessing you're heading back to the last entry point to the Underhive, correct? Or are you going somewhere else? There are bars on the Upper Hive if you want to go to a bar.
I believe Tiger was saying something about heading back to.
Hold on, let's not be hasty. He said bar.
I mean, if you guys want, we can just leave this, entire campaign wherever it's at, and go pick it up somewhere else.
Crawling.
Yeah, we can go bar crawling. I don't mind. Let all bar crawl.
That's a bad idea.
My mind tells me no, but my heart.
Ooh, let's just exterminatus it.
My body.
With our medic being otherwise occupied, going to a bar might be the safest bet.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I have Medicaid.
How about we go to a bar in the Underhive and call it even?
Yes.
The last bar that you visited in the actual Underhive was abandoned.
Not the Underhive, Lower Hive.
Let's go again.
Okay.
We'll be in the area to help, but also go bar crawling. Okay, fine.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Fine, no bar crawling. We'll actually go help you.
I'm just worried about what happens whenever we try and do something quote unquote fun.
Oh, I mean, who knows?
Then gets interrupted by some sort of mutant.
That's what worries me.
You guys are enjoying a nice dinner and a drink, and then all of a sudden the skies open up. Chaos invasion.
Yep.
Oh
Oh,
god,
ready?
she's here. She's here.
Just
Run!
as the
Wait,
horns
wait,
and
wait,
the
wait, wait.
ambience
Hy-
go
hypo-
off, Achilles.
Hypothetically.
Oh, dude,
can
I could totally
run
change the
away,
music if you guys want. Here, let's
No,
see.
no.
Oh no.
I was
Fate
literally
of the
saying,
Apostate.
You said chaos invades, and I heard fucking air horns in the ambience.
Nice.
So I have a hypothetical question.
What's up?
Should chaos do invade? Can I run them away with my food?
Run away
If you
with
want.
Okay. Just making sure that's an option. Just chase away chaos space marines or something with like this awful cooking.
Get away from my food!
It's the boss drink, Tiger. Das Boot!
Oh no.
But yeah, now let's go actually do something, not bar crawling.
Yeah, it's the better option.
I mean, I'm here to make the world for what you guys want to do.
Stop
Alright.
tempting us into tomfoolery. We're gonna do something.
Okay, fine. Let's go back to the one place that's active. Well, we want to at the very least make sure. We want to see if the schedule is still active or if there's any change in their activity at the very least. If they're sending more people or if they're changing the times they attack at.
Okay.
And also, we're definitely getting that back up. Wait until Perseus is here and maybe a couple extra squads just in case.
Run away from effective rattling.
So, Breezy, Kaladin,
Yep.
how would you like to fly the party back?
Not as quick. Just get them there. At this point, I'm a little disappointed that I was like, yeah, let's fucking find out, and there was nothing I could do.
Alright.
Yeah.
The Valkyrie rattles as you guys get dip into the full atmosphere of Orbita. A storm has recently blown in. This is not an uncommon sight for this hive. It's an ocean world, as you all know, and you can hear the pelting of the rain as the Valkyrie then enters from the open sided of the open air of the upper and middle hive, and begin to dip into the more, should we say, enclosed area of the lower hive. Finally, the shutters and, the shutter doors and ramp lower as you guys begin to descend upon the ground of the underhive. Nighttime has come around, and it is mostly illuminated by orangish and reddish light from glow globes that have been turned down to a lower power setting to simulate nighttime in this part of the hive that usually doesn't get to see the sun.
Mhm.
You guys are not too far away from the entrance, but as a couple of other Thunderhawks are sitting or set down and engines cooled, you see that there is a much larger presence of Adeptus Astartes and even Imperial Guardsmen who are now guarding what seemed to be the final entrance into the Underhive.
Oh boy. So, Keith walks up to looks at the group. Is there anything that looks like there'd be a lower enlisted or even enlisted NCOs and whatnot?
You want to say that again? I didn't process.
I'm basically trying to see if there's anyone that needs help fortifying that position because last I checked, there's a lot of greenhorns.
Oh, okay.
There's about 3 platoons of Imperial Guardsmen, and easily probably maybe let's say like 5 or 6 kill teams.
The guardsmen look like they have things in hand, or
Yeah, I mean they are well equipped, and now very well staffed. There's even a couple of not bulk lifters. I'm sorry, um, troop conveyors with their hull-mounted weapons pointed towards the entrance.
alright, so the
expecting
greenhorns
anything.
are elsewhere then.
The greenhorns are still there, but they're not. I mean, this position was already pretty well fortified to begin with. It's just now way overstaffed.
Fair enough.
I mean, better have it overstaffed than understaffed in this scenario.
Yeah, it would seem as though those who are in charge are not taking any chances.
Better not to.
Reclusiarch, and the rest of you also see another kill team and a slightly more decorated Astartes walks up towards the Reclusiarch. Reclusiarch, you requested our presence.
This is Perseus.
Yes.
Perseus, my brother, yes, I regret that your work at the other stations have been deemed unnecessary at this time.
It was quite regrettable upon taking the long flight down simply to watch as they blew up the entrance. But nonetheless, we are here if you need us.
Had you had time to scout this location yet?
We have. This was already deemed by the polemarks as being the ideal location to mount a defense. Nonetheless, there is not much here that we can really aid upon rather than just providing extra bolters and spears to the fight.
What of the question of concealment? Whether there is enough place to hide enough weaponry to lure them into further assault on a unwinnable defense?
This also occurred to me as well, Reclusiarch. We began scouting around until Sergeant Septimus, he looks back towards one of the other Astartes who also nods. Yes, Septimus, of the 4th Phalanx, pointed out that these creatures could probably easily topple any of these makeshift buildings here with ease. Some of the more harder ones could probably be used, as he points towards, the Epdetus Arbites station, which is kind of like what looks like a overly overgrown watchtower, which is made out of rockcrete and is adorned with the Adeptus Arbites symbol on it on all 4 sides. Probably mounted weaponry there could provide a decent base of fire, but well, that would be something more for the Imperial Guardsmen to do, as I doubt that if we mounted a heavy bolter in that location that we could do any more than what a guardsman who prefers to be in that sort of position could do.
That is interesting. Maybe then it is not a viable course of action to set up more of an ambush, but we will. It is always an idea that, depending on how far the defense is, maybe you can use, in the worst case scenarios, these makeshift buildings as a weapon. Put explosions at the bottom and... never mind. That's for another day. Currently, who is the setup as the forward command for this operation?
Let's see. What time is it? It would be roughly about 9 p.m. in the standard Terra time, which would make it... well, for our Astartes command of the 5th Phalanx, it would be a veteran Sergeant Gideon. He is currently overseeing most of the defenses in this area and is been given all can to the 5 kill teams who are here.
Very well. Something that we did want to inquire upon. I'm not sure if you would like to do this for me, but we wish to see a casualty report of the defenses of the station gates. I believe we were working on a theory. Maybe perhaps you can get those for us.
Combined or just the Legion?
Combined, both guardsmen and Astartes, and filter out which casualty reports of people just being killed and the bodies being recovered, and those which were either missing or the bodies were never found.
I will have it sent to your chapter surf upon whenever we can obtain it.
The sooner the better. For now, we need to look at the mutants' actions more closely, see if they are still in the same patterns as before.
Of course, Primarch. Or, excuse me, of course, Ecclesiarch.
Thank God, promotion.
Well, you have your orders. If you do not wish to stay here any longer, you are not required. I shall be on the ground for a bit longer with the guardsman squad that the Primarch has instructed me to be with.
I understand, Ecclesiarch. My sympathies for your plight. We will stay in the area if you need us.
I appreciate your service, Perseus.
The honor is mine, Ecclesiarch. He nods and looks towards the rest of his kill team, and they head back, and you can see them as they're kind of preparing weapons and such inside their Thunderhawk.
I'm gonna go over to Guardsman. Well, Guardsman, it's time to bunker down. We need to at least wait another, 3 to 4 hours before we figure out whether the mutants are still on their regularly scheduled programming.
Alright. Come on, Reclusiac, we'll show you how to dig a trench.
I resent that statement.
Can
Why?
you even fit in a trench?
Stay on squad, guys.
You guys have roughly about, I think, 2 hours. This was 9 o'clock, right? So 9 o'clock. Yeah, roughly about 2 hours until the next expected attack on the entrance. What would you like to do in those 2 hours?
Can I roll Assault Doctrine?
What would you like to use Assault Doctrine for, Tiger?
It's, putting myself in the best position to help with the defense.
That would be Defense Doctrine, Tiger.
What about counter assault, where when they come up, we assault them instead of the other way around? It's like this thing where they think they're assaulting, but instead we do it.
That would be defense doctrine.
That would be
What
Defense Doctrine, Tiger.
What if we
Oh,
set up
boy.
a bit back, we wait for them to say they're attacking, then we use our assault plan to assault them while they're also doing other things that are completely unrelated?
Are you,
So-
Tiger, are you an Imperial Fist?
I want to assault. Alright, can I roll Assault Doctrine to go in there right now? I'm kidding.
Yes, you can.
Are
Oh,
Myrmidon
now that's tough.
descended from Iron Imperial
No,
Fist?
they're not.
Oh, okay.
They he hid among the Black Templars, but they're not descended. No.
Okay.
It's technically Black Templars are something of the Imperial Fist. I'm pretty sure.
They
but
are
they're
they
very
are
far.
a second founding of the
Descendants,
Imperial
roughly,
Fist. Yes.
Yeah, they're pretty
Also-
far from the tactics they use.
So within the 2 hours, is there anything that looks like a small outpost or guard tower or anything that looks like it's looking at the entrance?
There
Hey,
is a small
remember when,
command post. Oh, go ahead.
Remember when Perseus pointed out that exact thing?
Yeah. Just
Uh-oh.
If you're asking if there's a command post that is being used to coordinate everything in the local area, yes, there is. There is a small command post tent. That
No, what I'm asking is that is there anything that Gums can just climb on so he can just
That record
stay in the
there's a
back?
couple of shoddy built hovels and buildings. This is kind of like a little hovel town. The lower hive is very much so like this.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of scrap buildings and stuff like that people use to live in. Most of them have been either abandoned or have been kind of cleared out to provide a safe area from this entrance. You can probably climb on top of them and use that as a sniper perch if you wish. But, well, yeah, actually, you didn't share the information with him, Tiger, so he wouldn't know. So yes, you can do that.
Would you like to add? Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah. Well, if it's just some garbage shanty house, I guess. I don't know what you just described. I'm imagining shanty houses, but I don't think there's
Yes,
shanty
it is
houses.
shanty house galore.
Oh.
Okay.
So
like
they just went to.
Fallout,
So we're in
Far Cry
Brazil.
3.
We're in Brazil. Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty Brazilish, except basically everything's built on top of each other. It looks like it's all going to collapse anytime soon. There are large pillars that hold up the rest of the hive in this area, and you're pretty much almost against the another realm that yeah. It's called Brazil.
Yeah, this is Brazil. This is Brazil. Yeah, Gus is just gonna waddle off with his posse and attempts to climb a building with the posse, using the posse to help him up.
You're gonna stand on your bag, and I'm gonna climb on top of you.
Listen, you're gonna be right here. This comrade's gonna
Careful. I don't know what the weight capacity is for a shanty house. And you have weight.
I lost weight. What are you talking about? I lost 20 pounds.
That's not a lot.
I have went from obese to just fat rattling. I think that's a great step.
Compared to where we started, that's not a lot.
Wait, what?
No. Climb on top of your shanty house.
Anyway, I climb on top of the shanty house. Gom just kind of lies down. He sets up his bipod and he just kind of lies there.
So you mean your bipod? You mean somebody's face?
for hours until movement.
And he's just pointing his rifle. I mean, he's not gonna just do that.
One Spartan. By bipod, you mean one of your comrades' faces?
No. The sniper rifle apparently comes with an Integris bipod.
It does.
You shut up.
He's using his covered shoulder.
Shut up.
The comrade's a sandbag. My bad.
Silence, tripod! I wish to slay.
I did that once and it was a corpse. Okay.
It was a core. What? No.
No, you turned
They were dead.
There was a difference. You turned your comrade into a corpse.
Of course.
And then use them. There you go.
So Gom sets his sniper rifle pointed at the entrance.
Make sure you range it.
And he's gonna take his cooking kit and he's gonna see what he can make on top of that little shanty roof.
No, don't tell him to range it. It'll be fine.
Range? Nah. Gom will shoot by smell.
I don't.
He'll sniff the range. Don't worry about it.
I expect penalties for that.
Smells the range. All right. This is the first I've heard of this, so I don't even know what I want to make you roll for this.
Depending on how bad anything comes out the door smells, you could probably guess the range from there.
Sniff. About 150 meters.
About 150 meters, yeah. Just about. Just.
Roughly, yeah. That's funny.
If you can't smell at all, it's probably beyond. It's beyond effective range.
All right, so he's gonna smell the range. I want you to roll a perception check with a -20 plus your heightened senses, so a -10.
Okay.
This is gonna be funny.
I'll like
Oh
to
my god, you
reroll.
get extra.
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You could have fated to succeed, though.
Nope,
You
nope.
could have.
He could have, but he didn't.
Just too late
It
now.
smells like BO mixed with.
Yeah, about 500 meters. I'm just gonna.
It smells like disparity, and fear and trash.
It smells like 20 meters. I'm just gonna shrug it off. Just
Sure.
misses it as like.
All right.
Just misses it as like 20 meters.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah. Okay.
Fun times. All right.
Shoots at a
What about the
target.
rest of you
what's
guys?
Bullet hits the
So
sandbags
what
of the
negatives am I
friendly
getting
defense.
for that?
Oh, you'll find out.
Boy.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I would like to find a. Give me a sec. The Calexian Infantryman's Portable Communications Transcription Device. That is what I'm looking for.
Let's
You're
That's a
looking for a
mouthful.
pen.
What? You're looking for a pen? Okay.
That's literally what it is.
You check your pockets. You check your pockets some more. You check your pockets some more, and then you open up your backpack and you realize, oh fuck, I had a fucking pen in there the entire time. Shit.
Wonderful. What quality? does matter.
Roll me a
There are
1d10. Roll me a 1d10.
It's completely destroyed for how much shit you have gone through.
Yeah, sure. It's almost like a fucking fountain pen. It's about as close to like fountain pen that costs like $700 as close as you can get.
So the
Nice.
best quality.
How does he afford that?
That's quality. First of all, let's get the
So you have an incredibly nice pen. No idea how you obtain it. Fucking hell! What would you like to do with this pen?
He stole it from me, let's be honest.
I would like to attempt writing for the first time.
Wait. He's not
Uh,
writing with the best quality pen for the first time.
All right. So what are you writing? Are you
Look at
just
this pen.
attempting to write in low Gothic, high Gothic?
I don't know High Gothic, so Low Gothic, and I'm going to
Do you
try
know Low
to
Gothic?
transcript a general map and description of the area on my invisible paper.
Rolls a 100 and stabs himself in the fucking throat.
I'm almost tempted to make him do that, but
Rolls damage crits.
This works.
Both damage twice as fairy.
all right. So, all right.
Rolls 1d5, gets a 5.
Roll me a general intelligence check plus, well, let's say 15. I mean, you've been down here a couple times. So you probably should be able to. Cool. It's not the nicest map in the world, but it's a pretty decent strip map of the area.
For
Wonderful.
guardsman uses.
It's
Did
a
you just-
general idea.
I'm sorry. What?
It's serviceable. It works.
Yeah, it works. It's functional.
It's not in a data slate, and I don't have to care. That's perfect.
All
now
right.
I actually know where I am.
You look up into the sky for guidance from the sun. There is no
And I
sun.
can't see.
So you look down at your paper. The paper can guide you. The paper knows.
The paper knows.
The paper knows all.
Cool. And then I'm gonna go hide behind some sandbags and just wait.
Yeah, there's plenty of sandbags in the area.
Cool. Next person.
Cool. Who's up next?
Ooh, I want to go.
Sure, Tiger. What's up, bro?
I want to stand in the front where I look the most intimidating and inspirational to the defense.
You feel a wave of not just relief, but determination come over you as all the men look to you and all of a sudden realize, yeah, the God Emperor may be with us right now.
They better, considering they got a freaking.
And then, of course, the Astartes feel, the Astartes, their expressions really don't change all that much, but they look a little bit more alert to the situation.
I can tell.
Yes. Your presence
I can
has
always
bolstered their confidence in their abilities that they already knew were pretty fucking fantastic.
Ah, yes. I am happy now.
Yes.
And he just not you for
That is a
the
wonderful addition to my character sheet. Ooh.
What, a map of the local underhive or lower hive area?
No,
No,
that's
fuck
called the
that.
pen.
The
Oh,
pen.
pen. Yes, the pin will lead you to victory.
Hey,
The pin knows the
what's
way.
going to happen is he's going to be almost killed, but then that pen is going to come in clutch.
Now I can't wait to actually kill somebody with a pen, and I will try.
I knew you were going to. Try me.
Oh, jeez.
I knew you were going to try to kill something with the pen.
By the end of this campaign, my objective is to have killed somebody with every mundane object in my backpack.
Except this is not just a mundane object. This is a pin of great worth. This pin,
Probably hawk that thing
as
for
far
a
as
couple
you
hundred
know,
thrones.
this pin probably had signed into action a great concord of a subsector that you just don't know yet.
Yeah, but I wrote a map with it.
Well, there's that too.
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
The list of achievements grows.
That's great.
Yeah,
I want to find some of the new guardsmen and tell them that their spacing sucks.
You do so. At first, they look at you as who the fuck, and then they realize your rank, and they're like, oh, right, sir. We'll get on that right away. And you see them start like just randomly spacing out in random areas. Now they're half of them are out of cover, half of them are in cover. They just.
Nice. Congratulations, you have just fucked the defense.
Oh,
I'm going to tell them to get back in cover.
they get back in cover. Their spacing now sucks. The guardsmen are confused. What does he want us to do? I don't know. Just get in cover. He said get in cover. Did you see his rank? He's here with the Astartes.
I'm gonna go join Mad Marker now on insulting the Greens.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
There you go.
The fuck is there Cassacrid with them? Do we have Cassacrid in our regiment? I don't know. Don't shut up. Just get in fucking cover. Like, you see them all, like, just now, like, some of them are running into each other and shit. Mad Marker, with a combined fellowship of Alarian, go ahead and roll. I don't even. You know what? Just roll your fucking regular fellowship. Alarian, you roll with a +20.
Yeah, Mad Marker does not need any help.
Thank God, because I only have a 20 fellowship.
Oh,
Ah.
Mad Marker really does need help. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
you don't need any help at. Wait. Why is your.
Alarian
Oh,
is
fellowship
bad.
is 65. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry. Mad Marker, roll a command check. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make you roll fellowship.
Just use that. No, just use the 17 and just.
How many? Yeah. Was for 17.
That's
How many?
like-
How many?
Like,
So that would
How
be
many degrees of
95
success?
minus 17.
Yes.
So
That's like 80 something degrees of or
Yeah.
8 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Tiger, you're gazing upon the spectacle. You see Mad Marker with a rare smile on his face, and Alarian standing there stoically next to him. What would you like to do to aid in the Green Guardsmen's trying to fix the defense?
Wait, I'm supposed to be helping the mortals?
You can if you want to.
Tiger's just gonna watch. I feel like this is something he would do.
Okay.
I'm gonna laugh at them inside of squad chat, or I mean, what?
Okay. You see as this entire platoon of Green Guardsmen are now just like it's like you kicked open a bee's nest, right? They're all just like scattering around in everyone's way. Okay, Todd, go over there. Oh, yes, okay. And should I be here? No, left. Which left? Oh my god, what do I do? Finally, after like 10 minutes of watching this, Mad Marker, I expect that you're probably in fucking tears from laughing. Nobody can see what Ilarian's doing other than just the slight shudder of his body as he's laughing as well. A grizzled sergeant major finally walks out of the tent. Not McNull. This is more of a company level sergeant major. What is going on here? Why are all of you out of position? Get back to your positions! And who the fuck are you? It looks over at Madmarker. Why are you fucking with my defense plans? Speak up! Anytime now!
Your men had crappy spacing. One grenade, half of them would die.
What in the fucking throne are you talking about, Sergeant?
Have you not seen combat before?
I have seen so much more combat before than you would ever fucking know. We are not fighting cultists. We are not fighting renegades. We are not even fighting goddamn Astartes. We are fighting mutants that look like Tyranids. Last time I checked, they don't have hands for fucking grenades!
They have spray weapons.
Oh, for the love of Pete.
Get the fuck off my line. Now!
Is this guy so dumb, Jeff? He doesn't sound so dumb, Jeff, to me. He actually cares about his job.
Look, some people in the unit do care. It's just very small.
It's pretty much everybody that's like, that has multiple stripes and rockers next to their name, or like a bar.
Okay. Wait, lateral or vertical? What am I saying? Lateral.
Yes.
What am I saying? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yes.
Both.
Both.
The grizzled sergeant major finally gets back into his tent, his face and neck beat red from the literal sheer amount of rage that he was trying to contain. Tiger is still standing there stoically, like a statue. He looks as though somebody is trying to paint him.
Probably because somebody is.
One of the green guardsmen is actually painting him.
Like painting on the armor?
No. Like piece of paper actually drawing.
Like a portrait.
Yeah, exactly.
Draw me like one of your French authorities.
If I notice this, I'm gonna ask if any of the chapter serfs are available. I'm gonna have them silently order him to go help him. Make sure it looks good.
A chapter serf nearby who is servicing some weapons puts down the weapons and begins to walk over to the guardsman. You hear a fierce discourse before they finally seem to be working together now.
Okay, that's great.
Perfect.
We'll get back to this here in just a few minutes as we get over to Keith, John, and Frank. What are you guys up to?
Fucking sleep right.
Oh,
I'm
Liebert's here too. He's
just
been
vibing.
quiet. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? Since people want to do stuff, I'll do something. I'll walk up to the Saint Sergeant and tell him to get off the line. Saying that the enemy do not have hands, and I will show it, and I will show him vid feeds of the Eternians we've met with hands.
Really?
Why is there a fucking tech priest in my tent? I didn't ask for the Mechanicus to be here!
He then holds up a finger and then using vid editing puts a grenade in his hand and then leaves.
What?
So you walk away for a few steps before you hear.
This was a good balance.
John is just laughing hysterically at this whole moment.
You see, as a pair of guardsmen like rush into the tent, and you can hear like a fierce discourse going on of, sir, just calm down. Remember what the Medicaid said. Remember what the Medicaid said.
John is just laughing hysterically.
With this is finished, Lieber's just going to mentally tick his Vox speed, and he's just going to say, I informed the sergeant of the ability of the enemy to have hands, and that they are the correct size to throw hand grenades. However, I doubt, however, that the enemy will have the capacity to use fragmentation grenades. So and considering they're more likely to be melee, it is more important to be closely packed for melee support.
You know who has hand grenades?
John is not listening. He's just too busy laughing at what Mad Market Lieber just did.
Guardsmen have hand grenades.
That is true.
And if they're new, they might grenade themselves.
Yeah, I was just thinking the exact same fucking thing.
Hey Frank, what you up to, bro?
Oh no.
I'm eating some pie. Unless I should go for a walk.
Oh no.
Frank can do whatever Frank wants to do, because apparently
Frank is going to go for a walk.
Roll me 2d10, please.
Is that meters or kilometers how far he walks?
It is a special table made just for Frank, because Frank has done this so many times before. Fucking hell. Okay.
He needs his own table, actually.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, let's
Can I
see
do
here.
Snoop Dogg's dance while I walk? Just 2 hands.
I swear if he goes to the Sergeant Major's office, I'm going to just lose my shit.
I just imagine like hearing literally just a voiceover, la da 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 da, Frankie D, in the background as he walks away.
If he goes to
The
the
squad
Sergeant
gets
Major's
a feeling
office,
of
I'm
horrible,
going to lose my
horrible
shit because
premonition.
that Sergeant Major's just gonna have a bad day. It's gonna be funny.
And
Hey,
roll
look, it's the
me
munitions dump.
roll me a 1d5.
Come on, sorry. Come on. I actually want him to go to the Sergeant Major's office.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious.
No. He is gone. You guys are laughing about all this, and while this is all transpiring, Frank, you're walking around. The lower hive is quiet. At least this local area is pretty quiet. You know, it's kind of weird. It's dark. It's, it's damp. Some may call it dank. And you arrive upon an out-of-place shop.
Uh-oh.
Boy.
Oh!
Brightly lit up, and at the very least, looks like it's been fairly well maintained. It's the metal that the plasteel and cut rockcrete that are there seem relatively clean. At least somebody's upkeeping it. And on the top it says Gorgo's Famous Emporium.
Let's do it. Adventure. Side adventure. Woo!
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
All right.
We're in trouble.
Let me go ahead and add this into my things.
I'm gonna go over the Vox while you do this, or at least the intercom we have, the comm bead. Yeah. Hey guys, does anyone need anything?
From?
Yes.
Okay, why?
I need a pack of smokes.
Okay. Why? Because your dad never came back with the ciggies?
No, I don't even remember
Oh my
father.
god.
See if you can pick up some Twizzlers. I heard they sell them on the side city.
What are Twizzlers?
I don't know.
Candy, I think. I don't know.
What the fuck is candy?
Some sort of morale thing.
Oh, wait, she's
Aaron
still
Carter's
with us? I
girlfriend.
thought she left.
What?
You're talking about candy, right?
Oh my god.
Not the Medicaid nurse lady. Like in some
She
sort
was
of
a
morale.
Medicaid nurse?
It doesn't matter.
Not a few
I need a
weeks
pack
ago,
of
she
smokes.
wasn't.
Wait, I'm asking Frank to get a pack. Oh, well, he's never coming back.
Ouch.
Just like my father.
Jesus Christ. We're messed up.
I'm gonna
Ain't
get
something
some
new.
milk too, okay?
Yeah, that sounds good. Anybody else need anything?
I'm trying to think here. Ain't you to get some kind of chips or something?
What the fuck is a chip?
Some kind of starch wafer.
Wait, Francie knows this. He ate potato chips
Starch
before.
wafer?
It's a snack food.
Get some pie.
Damn right I'll get some pie.
For
I
not
think I know
just
what a
yourself.
starch wafer is. For
See if
not
they have
just
any-
myself?
Yeah. Enough pie to share.
That exists?
As in more than one pie. As in, don't eat all the pie yourself.
Are you inquiring that I do not eat more than one pie for myself in a single serving?
You get enough pie so that you can share with the squad and don't just eat it all yourself.
You're all chipping in, right?
Yes.
Yes.
If you actually
Why is
bring
my
some back.
bullshit meter going off?
See if they have any recipes for gum so we can learn something new and maybe beat a sister of battle in cooking.
Or
Don't
know,
worry.
I'm watching
edible.
the tiny Steve
I heard that. That's hurtful.
Actually, no. See if you can get a better Tiny Steve. One that could actually cook.
Ouch.
Can I get one that can actually snipe?
Oh, please. For the love of God, yes.
Maybe one that doesn't treat other people like shit? That'd be nice, right?
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Gums can hear all this, by the way.
Gum is gonna plug his ears. He just take his fingers, just pushes in his ears. Pretend the world doesn't exist.
Wait, but if your comm bead's in your ear, then you're just holding it in tighter. This is the natural intelligence of gums.
Oh boy.
We're just shitting on gums. It's fun.
Oh, I'm not into that, no.
What? No. Ugh.
Frank,
Phrasing.
not a little offense, and you know that.
People?
Frank, why don't you see if they have
Not
any
even
information
arguing,
on
I'm
our
just saying
current
this all out of
objective?
character.
That's out of my price range out of fucks to give. Do you have any I can borrow?
See if they sell me.
I'll pay for your next pillow.
Done.
Done.
All right. So, do you wish to go into the?
No, I'm just walking. Of course I want to go in. I want to go in.
All right. So, you enter with a old familiar sound of a ding ding, of a small little bell that marks an potential customer has entered the Emporium. Inside is a very confusing, expansive shopping, or expansive shop, far larger than what should actually exist in the space that the Emporium existed in. It seems to go for as far as the eye can see in every direction, save a large counter that is nearby to the left of the door.
It's a good thing Frank doesn't have a lot of intelligence right now.
A bright red-bearded man with bright red curly hair that goes down to his shoulders leans over the counter. He looks quite large, about the size of maybe a little bit larger than a Larian, if Larian was out of armor.
Oh, he's fucking chunky then.
Yeah, he's a big boy. Why, hello there! Potential customer. How may I serve you?
Do you have any weapons?
I have every weapon that you could possibly dream of. What would you like?
Hold on. I'd go in the comm beat. Anyone want guns?
comms. Oh boy.
Okay. So I've got this auto cannon. Is there anything that would be better than an auto cannon?
Well, depends. I have las cannons, plasma cannons. Hell, I even have a graviton cannon. If you are so inclined, I even have tank cannons. What would you like?
Okay, hold on. Can you go back real side? Spell that for me, please. A what cannon?
Tank cannon.
Tank cannon, graviton cannon,
Okay.
plasma cannon, las cannon.
Not a taint cannon. Just wanted to make
No,
sure.
not a taint cannon.
Just
I mean,
wanted
he
to
can
make
fire.
sure.
I'm sorry,
He can mount,
you heard
he can mount it
taint
there.
cannon?
I definitely heard taint cannon. Yes. That's
No,
why I had
It's
to
been a
stop.
while. It's been a while for you, Breeze, hasn't it?
It has. It's been very far too
So,
long.
so Breezy, quick question: would that be a cannon that shoots tanks at people, or one mounted onto your tank?
Thank you for clarifying for me,
That's
Breezy,
why
because that's
I
fully
wasn't
what I
sure.
heard.
I
But
wasn't
both.
sure. It's why I had to ask because both would be a great option.
You just see a scout titan with a tank cannon running around.
I just hear Achilles right now rolling. Like, could that be a thing? Like, would that be something Frank would find?
It's just a stub. It's just a stub pistol that's mounted to your tank. So you can squeeze your butt cheeks together and fire.
What?
What heresy have we begun?
I love this.
It's a graviton gun on
You
your
can't sneak up on the enemy. My ass, you keep kind of clever and shoot someone.
In an effort to become the most powerful
hey, that
weapon,
means
we have
you can use
to
that-
become the
I mean, you
degenerates.
use that dummy dick for something.
The ultimate unarmed cannon.
Unarmed bonuses.
What about
But you-
defensive gear?
What would you
What
like?
defense your tank?
His smile is that of a combination of a used car salesman and a con man, which are very similar to each other.
A Cheshire Cat.
If you've ever, yeah, it's a very Cheshire Cat smile.
Similar? Are you sure they're not exactly the same thing?
Yeah.
That's rude to con, man.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Dang, when the con men get more respect than the car salesman.
Any type of refractor field.
Oh no.
Something
Well-
defensive like that.
We do sell refractor fields. We do sell those. What do you call them? Your friend has one.
Rosarius.
How does he know he's a friend?
Is Tiger a friend?
What does this random entity qualify as friendship anyway?
Do you
These
guys?
are all great questions for those who are there.
Which is basically one.
None of them.
Why
Wait,
does he
wait,
keep wandering off and finding arms dealers?
He's the one that rolled a 1.
Frank, why is this your talent?
I should really put some points in logic
Wait,
because I
wait,
would have
wait.
passed these and known that this was super sketch, but oh well.
Nah, it's fine.
No, it's
So out
it's
of
fine.
curiosity, what is this arms dealer wearing? Is he wearing a fucking Hawaiian shirt?
No, he wears if
Does he look like the guy
denim
from
was
Resident
ever
Evil 4?
if denim still existed in 40K, that would be
Oh,
a lot what
God.
he wears.
That's even worse.
So it's like how to explain it? A white shirt
Handle
with the
flag.
sleeves rolled up to about the elbow, and like a kind of a dirty-ish but still like passable sports coat and jeans.
So he does not look like the guy from Resident Evil 4 that opened up his jacket with all these bunch of things in
What are
it.
you buying?
That would have been hilarious, but...
I wonder, is there technically any rules that says he can't wield a battle cannon in the combat?
Yes, size.
Yep.
Damn.
Not even with bulging biceps.
Your penis must
Bulging
be this
biceps will
large
not
to
do
wield that
anything for
weapon.
a vehicle-mounted weapon.
Fair enough.
I mean, a heavy bolter's mounted on vehicles, and you can still do that.
I mean, okay, out of character, should I go for a last cannon?
We are not there to give you that answer. We are not present to give you that in character.
Leroy, what does your heart tell you?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, have fun figuring
So
it out.
Let's go for a better
boom.
refractor field first and see where this goes.
So, a small gem-like device, not gem-like, I'm sorry, a small device with like a gem is handed to you. Behind it, you can see a number of circuitry and an incogitator that runs the device and a small power source. Hatsuni, I know you're there. You don't have to talk. Just could you send me the stats for a standard quality refractor field, please, when you get a chance. And he hands it to you with a smile.
How much?
Don't worry about the price. That's resolved at a different time.
Dang near crit fail there,
Seems
man.
fine to me.
Golly, Frank.
Ooh,
Oh.
wait. Okay, I'm gonna pull out my bottle filled with green sand.
Oh.
And open the cork and ask if I can get anything like this.
Oh no.
I forgot the green
Yeah?
sand. What does that do again? Is that the sandbag thing?
Oh, you guys will see. Do you want a sort of special touch to it?
Yes.
Perfect. I believe that settles your debt then. As he hands you a small, or about something that takes up about the palm of your hand, wrapped in a kind of a very elegant, shiny red paper. I advise you don't look at it, but you can show your friends if you want.
Ooh, okay. So, wait, out of character. Am I exchanging the sand for this, or?
Did you want to exchange the sand for that? Because he
I
didn't.
mean,
He
sure.
didn't ask for the sand.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought he was. Okay, no. So, this is on top of the extra thing. So, how would I write this in my inventory?
I'll DM it to you, actually.
Okay. Let's go back to the last cannon then. All right, last thing.
All right. What would you like in terms of your weapon?
An autocannon that shoots lasers. I'm easy to please. Would that be last cannon? I don't know. I'm not that smart, apparently.
Okay. Okay, so you're asking for a las cannon or an autocannon? I'm sorry.
Last cannon.
Last cannon? All right. I actually have that offhand here. Just need to open up that, and I'll get you those stats here in just a minute. So 1 refractor field and 1 las cannon. Just make sure one of your friends takes a look at that red paper thing there.
Okay.
We'll call that settled.
Deal.
All right then. Is there anything else that we can serve you for today?
Can I bring my friends here?
Oh, by all means, if you so inclined.
Excellent.
We are always looking for more customers.
Of course. All right, that'll be all.
Have yourself a great day, Mr. Frank.
You too. Wait, I got one more option. Mysterious stranger. Guys, I have a lot of XP. I should probably put that in a lot of this, shouldn't I?
Maybe.
I mean,
Maybe.
is
Just a
it
wee
French?
bit.
If I at least had one check boxes, those first 2 logic checks wouldn't have failed.
No, they wouldn't.
The name's Gorgo.
All right.
Nathaniel Gorgo.
Nathaniel Gorgo. I'll try to remember that. Anyway, I'm gonna walk back to where everyone was.
All right. About 20 minutes later, you arrive at the rest of the party, who is still having fun doing random things to piss off the random sergeant major, who's probably about to have a heart attack.
I can give him a quicker heart attack.
I will admit that I'm very heavy right now. All right, I'm like dragging an autocannon, and poor Steve is dragging the last cannon.
Frank,
I'm helping him with my foot.
Frank, where did you acquire a last cannon?
How much did you pay for it?
Oh, nothing. It was free.
Did you steal an autocannon?
Contraband.
I mean, are the cops behind me? Are the PDF behind me?
Like the cops could get you.
You know where else
They
around
could.
the Godsman.
Where would you have gotten a last cannon for free, Frank?
Okay, so you know how I like to do my walks?
The walks where you usually steal things?
Hey, whoa. Who said anything about stealing? Okay?
I need 12 different reports of you coming into the tech labs on the ship and stealing things.
Okay, those are fraudulent, but...
You're on video, Frank.
Look. That was the Frank that I don't even freaking remember, okay? Like, I'm trying to rediscover who I am, so I thought, I'm gonna take a walk. And then I found this shop, and I purchased these, totally, yeah.
For free.
I call bullshit.
And what do you mean by these? What else did you acquire?
I got a refractor field, I got this other thing. I wasn't really paying attention to that part. We were discussing pocket sand, but that's besides the point. And I got this last cannon thing.
Frank, hand over the items that you acquired from the store.
Why?
I want to study them.
The entire
No.
time.
Did you get the pie?
Damn it, I forgot about the pie. Fuck!
Frank, you can go acquire the pie.
We can all go
look
get
over
some
the
pie
items.
from that spot. That's fine.
Hold on, I have to finish something here. I say standing still for the portrait.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
We were just gonna go over and start immediately, going over the last cannon first.
No. Okay, fine. I broke into an armory and stole them. There, you happy?
Proceed to the
Wait,
send
how
the
are we-
servitor so you pick it up.
No.
If it's stolen property,
Steve,
it must be returned.
Steve, why are you bulging like I am? Steve,
Jesus Christ.
But if he stole it from an armory, why would they have pie?
Also,
Shut
why
up,
would
Big
an
Steve,
armory?
you're not here.
Why would a random armory have a refractor field in it?
Why wouldn't a random armory have a refractor field in it?
They're not exactly common craft, Frank. They can no longer be made.
Okay,
Wait,
fine. You want something to observe? Okay. I'm gonna pull the red thing out.
What is the
Observe
red
this.
thing?
I don't freaking know.
Do I know what the red thing is?
Do you unwrap it?
I pass it to him to unwrap.
Then it just looks like something roughly round about the size of a standard human's palm, wrapped in a shiny red parchment. Paper.
I'm immediately scanning it with every single scanner I have to make sure it's not a fucking bomb that's gonna explode in my goddamn face.
It's a mirror.
I can talk now. Black Templar refractor fields actually are still made.
Oh, they are? I thought they were one of the lost techs.
Yeah.
My bad.
No, they're in fact the most common type of force field.
Oh, cool. Was it them, Crozius, or Rosarius they can't make anymore?
All of those can be made.
They're being made. They're just
one of
incredibly
those.
rare and expensive.
Maybe
remember
we're talking
there
about
being a-
personal shield generators.
Oh, that's
Pretty
what it
much.
was.
Force
I
fields?
think I
Yeah, the
remember
force
there
fields.
was a Forge World who churned them out like fucking nothing, and then that Forge World got cadoodled. So
Yeah.
now that's probably what I misremembered.
Yeah.
Thank
So
you.
Terminator armor used to have refractor field or like a form of refractor field on them all the time, they no longer do, basically, because
That's probably what it was.
Yeah.
They still protect almost like one though.
That's true.
But Liebert's gonna open up the. He's gonna. You know what? Luke's not gonna do it. He's gonna take one of his servers to open it while he's behind something that'll protect him against a hand grenade-sized crack or fragmentation grenade.
Why would you do that? It's a mirror. What would make you think
your scan shows that it's a mirror?
Yes, but Frank coming back from someplace with a las cannon, a mysterious object that appears to be a mirror,
Frank's
and a refractor field is not good. Frank,
I'm just facepalming the entire time. Like.
To be honest, Frank is probably holding someone's family heirloom down.
But let's see, Lieber's gonna have his skull servitor just follow Frank around so he doesn't lose him.
Okay.
I'd walk over and snatch it, the mirror.
You gotta snatch it from the servitor who's walking away.
Yep, gonna do it.
Please do not take the unknown object away from my servitor for study.
What did your scans show back?
It showed an object appearing to be a mirror. However, that does not mean it is some kind of object that could cause psychic, psionic, or explosive damage.
Why would you know that?
Paranoid.
That's my only question is why would you know that?
I'm just assuming Frank came back with weird shit. If it was a normal mirror, it would have been given to him unwrapped.
Why would Liebert come to the assumption that a mirror would be demonic, warp infested, or anything of that nature? What experience does Liebert have to support that?
Furthermore, if you're basing it off of Frank's actions, when's the last time I pulled something like this? I never have.
That's true.
So, I've taken stuff,
the closest
sure,
thing
but...
to this is him seeing the omniscient axe. That's the closest thing.
No,
I just want
it's
to be
totally
extra
armor.
careful. I'm not thinking specifically like, hey, it is one. I'm just doing it as precaution to a random objects.
That's the thing. Precautionary means that you have reason to assume.
I have reason to assume a random box wrapped objects from a random probable crazy person or armory, wherever the fuck Frank got this from. If it's wrapped, it's probably wrapped for a good fucking reason. Either protected or protected you. And just in case, he's going to have the servitor unwrap it, so if unwrapping it causes crazy shit to happen, he's not the one fucking...
Nothing happens. I'm just looking for you to have a reason for actually doing this. Other than the fact that Frank went off on a walk and came back with stuff. Because that's essentially what just happened. Like, mind you, Liebert, you have no fucking clue what just happened. Like,
yeah, I'm not trying to say, oh, I know he went to a spooky arms dealer and got this shit. I'm just saying he went on a walk in the lower hive of a hive city that's currently infested by giant psionic demon craziness, and came back with... Did he say
lower hive?
Yeah.
We are in the lower hive.
Yeah.
We are
You're
physically in the lower hive. He either went up a level, which would have taken hours.
No, you're in the lower hive.
I thought we were at the
we're on the precipice of the lower
dimension. Yeah, that's what I thought we were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the border. It's the border.
I'm just like,
So
more or less, he came back with a weird wrapped object. My scan showed it was a mirror. I still was like, well, he went somewhere that had a refractor field and a las cannon that he either stole or was given to for free, or he's lying about that free part. Either way,
okay. I gotta check my good looks in that mirror, so I'm gonna take that mirror and I'm gonna check my good looks. Flip my hair a little bit.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Beautiful.
It's a mirror.
It's a mirror.
Yep.
It's a very good looking mirror.
Where's my skull servitor that's following Frank now?
I'm gonna tip my hat to Frank. Thanks, Frank. You needed that.
No problem.
Liebert, I'm sorry.
Did not touch my las cannon.
What you are currently doing would have been the same as the dude that fell to the dread gazebo.
I don't get the reference to Dread Gazebo.
Is that the guy who was cursed to
the gazebo mimic?
Or something like that? Zone function.
I don't know. I was just like, hey, it's a weird wrapped box. Why is this the only thing wrapped? And he came back from a place that just had refractor fields laying around that he either stole or was given. Usually, when weird objects that don't match from places that have stuff like that just laying around, when weird objects that don't match the theme are taken from those places, they're usually not fun. They're usually not exactly that object. You know, like if you broke into some convent or something and stole their shit.
All right, we're gonna go to break real quick. Okay, so we lift off with Frank attempting to flee Leobricht, and the rest of the squad laughing their asses off as they tend to infuriate both the
Sergeant Major.
novice guardsman and the sergeant major at the same time.
Such a glorious thing.
Frank, you are currently in the state of you and Steve fleeing with your newly acquired things. Yeah. Yes, we are live.
Yeah, sorry, I went to get a drink.
Yeah. But yeah. Meanwhile, as the guardsmen are doing guardsman things, Tiger, you receive a ping from your apothecary. And Vulcan, I'll let you take it over from there.
Kluziak,
Yes, brother.
I have information back from our results, and it is... well, by the Emperor, it is baffling.
What's wrong with it?
Have you ever fought on a Tyranid front, Kluziak?
I believe in my many years I found myself on one, yes.
Yes. If you have any fond memories of them, you might aware of the way that the Tyranid mind works and our, although limited knowledge of those creatures, how they hold a connection between many of the smaller ones being mindless and the bigger being more in control.
Yes, like a stick that is only held by one end. Go on.
Affirmative, yeah. It is like that here. The being which has been created, as we have already known, is tyrannidic in nature, being made of many tyrannid parts. Is like a mini hive, is the best way to describe it. While many of our fronts we fought against the tyrannids involved large forces, and even involving gene stealers, they were very limited in what they could do until the main tyrannid force arrived. This is on the scale of Tyranids, but on the scale of gene stealers, but much more towards a greater hive mind as a whole, although still on a smaller level. This thing is self-producing, Kluziak, at least to my knowledge.
Are you saying that this monster has managed to create itself its own hive network?
In the simplest of terms, yes, Kluziak. This thing has been able to establish itself one way or another, and produce these mutants which we are fighting. And of more important notice, unlike the Tyranids which you face, which are a whole amalgamation of a new creature, I'm sure you're aware of the humanoid nature on which these mutants take, correct?
Yes, generally.
It is on the nature of Tyranids, but instead of recreating or creating more, they adapt creatures, or at least I assume they adapt creatures which already exist. I'm unknown on the capabilities and the length of which this goes, but humans are among the list of things being which they have adapted, which would explain the absence of people which we experienced within the Underhive.
This is indeed worrying, but a suspicion we have confirmed. Do you have anything on how we may use this against them, or are you simply figuring out how they are made?
I am going to attempt to get my fellow apothecaries and I to spend time seeing if there's any form of substance, chemical, material, which this overall substance which we have found to be among them all reacts with badly, where it burdens it away, whether it makes it disappear, etc. I'll try to find some form of material, chemical, which involves this. But, Rokozak, this is for your ears only. It's a wide assumption, but this is, if you do not mind me, with my knowledge, making an assumption. Are you fine with this, Rokozak?
You may speak freely, brother.
For what we have seen at the lab, and through what we have seen, or at least heard, through the Guardsmen and the way these mutants act. About the Emperor, this thought is... I believe that these creatures may not be limited just to a humanoid stature of non-adapted humans, but as adapted as humans as well, if you see the line of thinking I am on, Crusade.
You do not need to speak more. I understand what you were trying to imply. It is best if we keep this situation under control. I believe the brothers that have fallen should be given their proper honors and the bodies burned.
As because that's the knowledge of this, I agree. Just any information you can find. I remember I did send a Vox transmission as soon as I found out about this, but didn't have much information. But definitely finding out if these Guardsmen and Astartes on the front, if any have gone missing or not, would give another clue in this.
I have already requested the casualty report because of the Vox you were speaking of. Once I have it in my hands, you shall get a copy as soon as I can.
It's perfect, Crusade. The only final thing I'll leave you with is an actual write-up report and get it to the Paul-Marks and the Primarch as soon as possible.
And
but be careful with the Guardsmen and Crusade, and make sure none of them get near any substances found in the Underhive. I am unsure of how unstable the human body is when it comes to what has been creating these.
Understood, Apothecary. I've already sent some information to my chapter Civ Maximilius. He's been working on preliminary paperwork. You may use his assistance when creating reports. And, brother, we do not have to inform the Primarch of everything that is happening, if you understand.
I am aware, Crusade. This is just forms and paperwork I'd like to send up once it's more finalized, just in case of the worst.
Yes. I'm on the front line currently. I will disseminate the information to stay away from the Underhive substances. Keep safe. We're on the front lines. Wish you were here, XO.
Emperor guides you, Crusade.
You just do a fox click. Alright. So, Tiger, you have all that information now.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over the squad frequency and be like, Guardsmen, it is important. Information has just come down from the Apothecary. We are currently unsure of how stable anything in the Underhive is. Make sure the Guardsmen know not to touch anything. Just tell them that the bodies and anything they might find down there is acidic, to say the least.
Don't touch anything. Got it.
It is probably best to have the bodies burned at this rate. And I'll obviously tell the Space Marines abbreviated version as well.
Alright. Alright. You guys now have that information. What would you like to do?
Well, John is actually just looking for a lead break after finally coming down from the sheer old laughter he got by all the greenhorns, trying to figure out what they need to do, and the Sergeant Major really blowing his top off.
But at the moment, Liebrecht is just opening up radio comms.
Yep.
Start. Can I request you to have Frank and his assistant return for a inspection? They appear to have a las cannon refractor field of unknown origin, and they possibly might have acquired it either through theft or other ill means.
I am not surprised.
While I do not judge the Imperial Guard for their abilities of acquisition, I do at very least want to make sure it's not technological heresy or would kill him if used.
I am not surprised that Frank has managed to steal himself more things. But if you want to take a look at it, Manmarker, I know I don't have the authority, that leaves to you, but I would think that we should at least have it checked over for Liebig's sanity.
Frank, where did you get a las cannon from?
Dead body.
Dead body. Huh.
Alright. Would you
Frank doesn't-
mind letting the tech priest look at it?
Yes, I would mind.
Why?
Because he's harassing me.
Oh, maybe if you let him look at it, he'll harass you less. Tech priest, if you look at it, will you harass Frank less?
That if the weapon is not a threat to him or the regiment, no, I will not. I will harass him less.
Frank, does that sound good to you?
I don't know. My Steve might shoot the technical Steve if he comes up here.
Tell your Steve not to shoot the technical Steve then.
I don't know.
Oh,
he
yeah,
has a
just-
really itchy trigger finger. What do you mean? No, just shoot him if he gets close.
Steve,
Yeah, he's got
don't
a really
Steve.
itchy. Oh God, Steve, why is your
Squad,
combi out of your
there
ear?
is 45 minutes into the attack. Frank, get your ass up here and get into position to fire on anything coming through those gates, just in case.
God.
We need your firepower now.
Fire.
Fire.
Shush.
Frank's
I
gonna
will-
remove his combi.
We'll deal with this after the assault then.
Another willpower check.
Yep. It's a willpower check to disobey orders.
It's annoying to deal with, but that is something.
He doesn't hear it because he took it out, but I said then we'll get by afterwards.
Now he doesn't get pie.
He doesn't hear that. Oh well.
F.
I mean, he isn't. He is following orders. He is gonna go do what Tiger said, but removing the combi doesn't go against following orders.
Oh, as long as he's sitting up, I'm fine.
So, well, Frank sets up. I'm going to bother the sergeant major again and inform him that the apothecary wants to make sure no one touches stuff, as in the enemy bodies,
But also to burn them.
and to burn them.
Meanwhile, John is just trying to find where the fuck we are.
He's just standing in the middle of everything.
Oh.
Beep, boop, bop.
I thought you were off like in a corner somewhere or something.
No, he doesn't have a shade. He doesn't have a sneaker corner to sneak away to.
Easy find one in this place. Leabrix, do you have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Well, how do I phrase it? I'm
With words.
I am interested on trying to learn more about the Cult Mechanicus.
That was not the right way to word that. Okay.
I don't know, just like what.
No.
I don't know the
I got
fucking-
you. I got you, fam. I got you.
Yeah.
Let me just roll a lore check because I have to.
Oh, actually,
All right.
would not.
All right. He just begins at the very beginning of the history of the cult mechanics and starts just by right reciting everything about the Cantus Mechanicus.
Oh boy.
John would try to stop Leabrix in his fucking rants because, like, oh god, what have I done? Like, no.
Does this not satisfy your answer?
What I'm trying to figure out is, how does one join the Cult Mechanicus? Like, I've seen you work. I see how much benefits there is, by being a tech priest or whatever you are. With some of your cybernetics and tools at your disposal, you're able to do a lot more than I can. Someone like me can.
So you wish to join the priesthood as a member of the priesthood or as assistant to the priesthood?
As a member, if that's even possible.
It is possible. There are processes you have to go through. They're not. They do take time, so likely it would have to be during our next jump period.
Alright, I guess once we're out of this mess, we can talk a bit more about it. Don't you agree?
If you're still interested at that time and alive, yes.
Alright, good to know.
Interesting caveat.
I'll see you until we get back to the ship.
Since you showed interest, if you do die, I will make sure that your body is turned into a servitor.
Alright, whatever you say. just like, I'm not gonna deal with this. And then he just kind of walked back to the group for sense.
Meanwhile, Keith's just heading up and down the line trying to
Unfuck
unscrew up the entire line after the
from your channel.
jackasses in leadership said, "Your spacing sucks. Now get back in cover."
Yep.
The same thing goes here. No, slightly. No. A little bit further up. There we go.
Do you request assistance?
Who serves that way, jackass?
Okay.
What?
Do you request assistance in ensuring proper spacing of the units?
It's just a matter of figuring out what the trauma points are. Like, yeah. You know how in a more angled trick. Never mind.
I would say just make sure they're in good spots where they're able to shoot everything, and you'll be fine.
What do you think I'm trying to do here?
Fair point.
The goal is to have as many guns in the same area able to aim at one singular point, with not stacking of defenses by building supplementary defensive positions up at a higher elevation. By building scaffolding between the buildings along this road, allow for more levels of elevation for engagement.
Able to get the scouting up in a matter of 45 minutes? Or in minutes?
I do not believe it can be done in 45 minutes.
Well, let's not worry about that then. Just make sure they are able to get guns wherever they can.
Optimal gun coverage would be to have them fire by rank in tight formations going from one end of the road to the other, with one row laying down, one crouching at a low crouch, one at a medium crouch, one at a high crouch, one at low ready, and one at full stand.
That's like 5 layers of guns. I love that.
Tech Priest, quickly, you have a service goal, yes?
That I do.
Is it on you?
Proceed to have a service goal fly around Tiger.
Could you have it go into the elevator and look down and see if they're even coming? It usually takes an hour to get up here.
That I can do. He does as such.
It looks down the tunnel, or the shaft, excuse me. It does not see anything.
Alright, I'm gonna order it to maintain a high position outside of the reach of anything coming up the tunnel.
Okay. What height would that be?
Let's see. How tall was the warrior? Considering I was able to look at it with my own special eyes.
You can, well, I mean, I guess you could say maybe 4, maybe 5 meters tall.
And then if possible, 10 meters higher than the exit point for it.
Okay. There is not that much height in that elevator shaft.
Just get high as you can, and
just have it sit in a corner.
Get as high as it can, and either find a place you can tuck into to make it blend. Try and make it blend into the area, or at the very least make it harder for something to reach out and smack it with their big ass talons.
Okay. Five minutes. 3 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute. As the prescribed time elapses, everybody kind of takes a deep breath. Expecting the worst, they wait. There's a certain stillness in the air. The sounds of distant machinery can be heard that encompass much of the ambient sound of the lower hive as they continue to wait. And wait.
Loading screen simulator engage.
1 minute goes by.
Is the lower high level we're on have like active maintenance and monitoring by
the lower hive is still being kept active, even regardless of what's going on. Some areas have been evacuated to allow for a more defensible location, but for the most part, it still is completely business as usual.
Okay, Lieber's just gonna find a place to tuck himself into, and he's just gonna monitor the noosphere to see if any of the anywhere starts popping up like any kind of damage reports.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure
in case
to
they
tell
pop
those.
up through a maintenance tunnel or something and start running through there, it should trigger a maintenance damage error.
I'm gonna make sure to tell the other 7, the guys that are 25%, be on a high alert if there's even like a small rumbling to investigate it, just to make sure. Well, guardsmen, looks like it's a no-show from them.
1 minute turns to 2. 2 to 3.
Can we ask
3 to 4?
how late because like they've been
usually
on,
only within
these
a
people
couple
have been
minutes.
on the clock, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Usually the attacks usually only lap. They're usually only like off by 1 or 2 minutes, like the usual time for travel and stuff like that. 5 minutes goes by, almost nothing.
It could be worse, guys. We could be in an elevator listening to Garrus talk about the calibrations he's doing.
Speaking about elevators, well, who wants to go down? We are a scouting team after all.
Gunner's gonna pick his nose. Good luck.
It might be possible that the detonation and closing of alternate objectives might have forced it to adapt, and it's still adapting for this wave.
I'm gonna pull out the Nexus and check to see if anyone's reporting any activity at the other 7 holes.
And then we have 2 people looking for any activities elsewhere.
It seems all quiet within the lower hive.
All quiet in the lower front.
How many minutes have passed now?
5.
It's been about 5-6 minutes now as it's starting to elapse.
I'm going to see if I can get authorized I want to see if I can get authorized pushing down into it to see if we can set up a bastion right in the elevator and have a quick ascension up just in case, because things are going bad.
Libra, do you still have a servo school?
Yes, it is currently within the shaft looking down, and it currently does not report any contact or any movement.
Maybe send that thing down?
That could be done, however, it is the last servo skull that I personally own. I would have to request more. Is the risk? Do you still want it sent down and risk losing the last servo skull for scouting?
You said you can request more, right?
Yes, but unknown ETA.
Can I walk over to the hole and look down?
I would say keep the servo skull where it is
Darkness.
for now.
Darkness isn't usually that dark.
He's looks around to the garrison force. Anybody here got a flare?
Damn it, that's what I was thinking. Do I have like the 40k version of a chem light or a flare?
I'll say yes for the purpose of this.
I will pop that bitch and throw it down the hole.
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Cocktail.
You throw it down, and you see it. I mean, so Calden, technically you don't have any presence goggles, but the rest of you do. If any of you, the rest of you are looking down. Cal, you see as the orange flare, lights up the immediate area and then drops down, continues to illuminate until it goes so far down that you no longer see it anymore. The rest of you watch it a little bit longer until it also goes out of your range, and it seems to be swallowed by the darkness.
Alright. Well, Ray Sense didn't pick. Sorry. Photovisors couldn't pick anything.
Oh, sorry, yeah, you have photovisors. My bad.
Same difference.
No, Tiger and Vulcan have presence, and so does Ilarion. Yeah. The rest of you have photovisors.
Yeah.
I don't have presence, actually.
You don't have presence? Oh, okay.
No, I don't have advanced helmet systems yet, so I don't have all the fancy stuff.
Okay, so just the Space Marines then.
Yeah.
And Vulcan's Vulcan's up in space.
Yeah, I need to wait for Liebrecht to craft stuff, or I need to acquire them otherwise.
Okay. Vakken, you look down the shaft, but you're so far up in space you can't see anything.
BRB, Vakken BRB
Hello?
He just jumps in a Thunderbird and flies down the shaft.
Wait, can it fit it?
No, it cannot.
Oh,
It's a
You
big.
could
It's
say
a
we
big.
could go through in one piece.
It's a big shaft, but it's not that big.
Hold on, could you
Hey,
fit a
that's awesome.
sentinel down there?
If you're a real assault doctor, and you can just jump down.
It could probably fit. It wouldn't fit the height of a sentinel. Maybe, but
Yeah, Sentinel can crouch down.
that's true. I mean, I guess a crouching sentinel could actually fit in there.
Alright, quick, somebody get someone from armor, give them a plasma cannon sentinel, and tell them everything down there is a friendly.
Fucking hell! Alright, there is more shade going on here than just that elevator shaft. Fucking hell.
Anybody know if we got our personal stash of kit down here somewhere?
You
Or is that still up on the big ship?
You're talking your mission gear?
No, the other gear that wasn't part of the stuff we had to return.
Well, okay, so you guys are still on the same mission. The mission gear that you got before, like the repelling kits and stuff like that. Yeah, all that stuff. You guys kept that. You're still on the same mission. Your mission hasn't ended yet.
I was double checking because I remember setting up a separate list for like a case of 4 grav shoots. That's where it is.
Oh, okay.
I remember we
actually got 12 server components.
Here's a question for the squad. Who thinks they can rappel quicker than a mutant can climb?
No.
I mean, there's only one way to find out.
If we
It's an
throw some
honest
food
question.
at the bottom, I bet Gums can make it fast.
No, true.
I heard that. That's
Which
pretty
falls
cool.
which falls faster, a bowling ball or a baseball?
Bowling ball.
Yes.
Yes.
Incorrect. They fall at the same rate.
Depends. In atmosphere?
Yes, we're
What
in
weighs
atmosphere.
more, a gram of iron or a gram
I have
of leather?
absolutely no idea. I'm an idiot.
Mad marker. Somebody like hit you with the stupid stick, dude.
Don't.
Fucking hell.
Does the bowling ball fall faster or the baseball? It must be the Crozius.
Someone says, "What do you mean it can't be the Crozius?" You hit up with the Crozius.
Anyways, okay. How much time has it been now?
Roughly about 10 minutes have now elapsed since it should have been the time for the attack.
I think we won.
No, we did not. Because the enemy is still undefeated.
Are you sure? They're kind of late.
Only one way to find out, guys.
Just because an enemy does not do what you think it is going to do does not mean it is defeated. In fact, usually it means that you are.
How intelligent are these mutants? That's my
Kill
question.
the big thing. And...
We should at least wait until the apothecary returns, so we're not going down there without medical support.
That's fair.
Comes at this point, sits on his shanty roof and just kicks his feet.
This man's just starting to relax now.
I mean, I'm just looking down the shaft, being like, "Come on, guys! I wanted to fight."
And in the meantime, where's Frank and Steve? Has anyone seen them?
They're just probably.
We're set up as ordered by Tiger.
They are basically taking up a small, like kind of like a, we'll call it a heavy weapon nest of sandbags and an autocannon right next to a las cannon.
As I'm gonna kick some dirt into the shaft and go on comms. Hey Frank, did you want to go get that pie?
Later.
Wait, does Frank have his combi back in?
Yeah.
I would have put it back in after a few minutes.
Okay, double checking.
Well, if we're gonna wait for the apothecary anyway, and I guess that is a smart idea, we'll see if we can get any. I don't even know what we're doing at this point.
Vakken, are you coming down?
I think he's AFK for dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, he said he was gonna go eat. So.
I mean, didn't he say, like, once he was done with whatever he was doing, he was going to regroup with everyone?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure he said that, or something along those lines.
Well, if nothing else, I'm willing to roll like an awareness or perception test for like just patrol.
You know what?
Sure.
John's just going to check his check.
You gotta be kidding me.
All
I'm
quiet
not
in
playing
the lower
D&D,
hive.
computer.
I do want to see something.
I'm going to spend it to succeed, so now I have my
I'm fading to reroll.
Okay.
Finally, a victory.
John, what was that check used for?
Using the aspect.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
I faded to succeed. Making sure there isn't like any life signs coming up or around the area.
All quiet in the lower hive.
Hope I'm just gonna keep that shit until something pings.
You thought something pinged, but it was nothing. Kind of waiting on Vulcan, but it is an eerie quiet now since no attack happened on the prescribed time. Auspex can't reach all the way down to where the actual underhive is at the bottom of the shaft, but nothing seems to be coming up the shaft.
Here's a question, just spitballing while we're waiting for Vulcan here.
Sure.
So, we don't know if the guardsmen can out-repel a bunch of mutants climbing up the wall if we were to just have to do a hasty retreat. Here's a question. Could Astartes pulling frantically out-pull mutants running up a wall?
I don't even know how to make you roll for that, because I don't know if you know what the top speed of the crawling and burrowing speed of these creatures is.
I'm saying, I wonder if you'll let me have when we go down there, we'll have an Astartes squad assist by, if we ask for it, to just start pulling to help us get out of there, and maybe like have the guardsmen throw some last fire down there, you know?
Don't you have a assault pack?
I mean, for the guardsmen have repelling lines. I'm not going to carry them all up here.
No, I know that, but okay. So you're asking if the Astartes held their ropes, if they pulled hard enough and fast enough, would they move faster than the crawling creatures? I mean, you don't really have a basis to know. I will allow you to do this, but I will also say that you don't really know what the crawling speed of these creatures are. Truthfully, we don't really have any. You barely have any information on what these creatures are anyway, simply because they don't exist in 40K. Because I'm trying to avoid copyright infringement.
Right. It'll help though.
Oh yeah, no. Most definitely it will help. There's no doubt about that.
Trying to secure our exit, at least to help it to be a bit safer, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they will move, or they will climb significantly faster with somebody on the top who is pulling them, and if that somebody has superhuman strength, could probably pull them very easily. At the same time, who knows what the fucking speed of these creatures are.
Alright, boys. Time to roll Command Inspire and have all the Astartes roll athletics to see how fast.
Nice.
That's for nothing.
That's actually something I could do. I could give you all a 2 in athletics. 2 checks at least.
How?
Because the perk you get for basic stormtrooper, you allow people to take training, or basically they take your training for it in a certain skill for 15 minutes. So once you pop the perk, so once you pop the perk, you choose what skill, and everybody has that level of training in the skill you choose.
Crusade starts informing people on the proper way to pull a rope and proper way to run up a rope as quickly as possible.
Yes, and it only lasts 15 minutes in narrative time, and you can only do it once per session.
Okay.
So if everybody, like people who need to roll stealth checks and they don't have anything in stealth, I could do that, and then suddenly they have 2 checks in stealth for 15 minutes.
Alright, just making sure, guys, if we do come up on something that is, like, if we suddenly go down there and we see a wave of Tyranids, don't fight it, just run.
What was that? Drop grenades?
Shoot and run.
I would hesitate to say shoot and run, because knowing Tyranids or Tyranid-like creatures, shooting the first man is going to stop them by about half a meter at most. And that's if it kills it.
But I'm a good shot.
Every shot isn't going to do much, as you
I have
taking
a
your time to
Volkite.
run. It's not going to be enough.
Okay.
You're not going to thin the horde enough than you would just running.
What if it's a flamer?
Yeah, I have a flamethrower on my Volkite.
Just run. An angry horde on fire is much scarier than a regular one.
Don't we have a flamer for literally everyone to carry a normal flamer down?
Basically.
If the wave
I don't mean
is
the ones
more...
I put on you. I mean like literal normal flamers.
Look, I'm just saying, if the wave
They
is
just have
so
2
thick you can't
additional
see
flamers.
the end, just run, alright? We're not fighting that many Tyranids because we have a gun line here, and they're going to be used for something.
So drop frag grenades and run.
Let the guardsmen at the top drop the frag grenades. You guys just run.
Right, but by the time the frag grenades get down,
the small
here,
phalanx of Astartes bang their shields or bang their spears against the shields and go, oh!
The men want to kill things.
Oh!
I'm just not sure. I think you thought this through, Reclusiarch. People up top dropping frag grenades onto us.
Whatever it is, just keep running if there's enough.
Hey, Vulcan, welcome back.
Vulcan, you were traveling back to the group, right? Or were you not? I don't remember.
I think he's still out of the. Yes.
He's probably still eating
Oh,
dinner.
never mind.
The
Good
point
talk.
is,
Good talk,
Cry,
Vulcan.
the order full
No.
retreat is the order full retreat.
If they asked for me to go down there in that time, I would have.
Okay, so you're not. All right.
But no, I was gonna work on something else with
Oh, yeah.
the apothecarian in that time.
When the assault didn't come by, I would have basically
Old
readied up
Vulcan.
and said, Apothecary, it seems that they are late.
30 minutes goes by now.
We were going to look to do another expedition and setting up as many safety precautions as we can, just in case they barrel down on us as we're down there, but we are looking to head in once more to try and figure out what's happening.
Luziak, would you require me down there, or can I continue my research into these substances? I believe we might be close, hopefully.
If you trust in the apothecaries beside you enough, I believe we could use your help more here.
You hear a glass crack behind the apothecary.
God damn, never mind.
No. It's stuff I just thought would be funny
Yeah.
as another apothecary with the modulated voice of with his helmet still on just goes, by the throne. Sorry, apothecary. We butterfingers today.
Right.
I'll be on standby for a fast deploy, Luziak.
Frank.
Huh?
Did you get my smokes at least?
No.
Oh.
I'll get them next time.
We'll have to go after the expedition.
So,
boys, we're loading up. Frank, do you think your assistant can carry the last cannon and rappel at the same time?
No.
You might want to leave it up here. Or take that one instead of the autocannon, your choice. Whatever, we're loading up and going down
I'm not
to 10.
gonna leave Steve up here.
No, you can leave the last cannon, though.
Oh, okay.
It is more of a single target thing, man. Used on like tanks and whatnot. At least that's what I remember from the training manual.
No, you're right. That thing can destroy anything that it touches, but it can only destroy one thing at a time.
Have you heard of the term collateral?
Doesn't really do that.
Damn. Worthless.
If
then,
you want
I
to
see.
destroy a bunch of mutants, you're probably better off with the autocannon. If you just want to destroy a big mutant, you're probably better off with the las cannon.
I mean, hey, we can bring both. I may be a little rusty with the heavy weapons, but I know how to use them.
How many extra ropes do we have?
No, it's fine. Just leave the the las cannon up here. We'll get it later.
You see Steve look really sad.
I know.
How many extra ropes do we have?
I'm surprised you didn't take the graviton cannon.
All of them.
Honestly, I didn't want to say anything, but graviton cannons are amazing. Anyway.
I need to go visit that dude so I can get some fucking cigarettes and a refractor field.
And a
Just saying,
graviton
I'm looking
pistol.
for Master Captain Lightning Claws, and Achilles isn't giving it to me, and maybe, just maybe, someone else would. I mean,
So, who's ready for another adventure?
I like giving you guys more stuff because then I can put harder stuff against you.
And then you can watch as we fail at using all the new stuff you give us.
True. True.
does anybody know how long the Litany of Hate extends?
No.
Damn, I'll have to look it up myself.
No, now that we're talking about the las cannon, did you get any reloads for that?
No.
You don't know.
It uses completely different ammunition than anything else we have, so have fun.
You're not even bringing it.
Fast facts. And before it actually doesn't fire las, it fires pink sprinkles.
Go. Just wait. Guns kind of.
It just has like a little flag that comes out the front that goes pew.
Gun's gonna watch his wrist as if he ever watched. You know, it's only been, I don't know.
If you would like to put in the form for a squad
day?
transfer, then you are welcome to go ahead. But as long as you are under command of Mad Marker and you are tasked with assisting the Primarch in his plans, you are coming with us.
I'm technically not under Mad Marker's command. This is great.
I'm gonna start repelling.
All right, and Frank starts going down.
With
We have some time.
The sound of Indiana Jones can be heard as he descends.
If that is true, I am right behind him. Oh, happy man.
Gums, if you don't come down here, you're out of the squad, and trust me, the guard don't have a great retirement plan. Jumps down the thing.
He looks up. Look out!
Well, it looks like we're going down.
Wait, did the Cruiser just jump?
I have a soul pad.
Yes, he did!
Is he gonna like land on the elevator and break it?
I really hope not.
Is he gonna land on you and break you? He'll never.
Actually, wait, Tiger. Before you jump, can I clamber onto your back and ride you all the way down?
I mean, I'm gonna hover like just intervals below you guys, hanging onto something in the elevator, just so I don't, crash to the bottom an hour before you arrive. But sure.
That way you can tell us what's down there.
Fuck yeah! I'm riding a Space Marine.
Oh, time for another slow descent to the bottom.
Oh, duration of the encounter is Litany of Fate. Can I pop that now?
No. Oh, damn.
I want to scream litanies of hate while flying down an elevator.
Graviton Imploder has a 90-meter range, but can fire at a rate of 5 times per turn, with a pin of 10.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
You want to run that by me again?
Graviton weapons are so incredibly rare, though.
Oh yeah, no, I know exactly how rare they are.
Hey, Achilles.
It just doesn't matter.
Achilles, how much requisition does a graviton knife cost?
Yes.
All right, good to know.
Okay.
They don't exist.
Looking for what this thing does. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I was looking at cool stuff to give you guys.
Dad does care.
We already have Volkite weapons. I mean, what more?
Translation: cool stuff to kill us with.
Maybe.
Well, yeah, we had to earn it by killing whatever's using it already.
Yeah.
It's called battlefield requisition.
So, like,
for a
if
reason.
let's say that the Tyranids have the mutants have discovered how to use graviton weapons because they probably raided the tech the machine cult areas and stuff like that. So that's probably
Right.
probably a lot of fun, right? Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
Don't worry that you're hulking or anything.
Wait a second. Let's talk about this for a second.
So, you guys descend. If you guys are free roping it, you'll probably descend slightly slower than Tiger, who literally just jumped.
With me on his back.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need you to do a. Let me see.
I'm strapped to him.
How long does it take me to realize I should slow down before I usually slow down?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Oh no.
Nah, you're probably fine. You're probably fine.
This is how my character dies.
You won't die. You'll just have all your bones broken.
Well, yeah,
You'll be
no.
close to death.
Burn a fate point, and then they'll have to haul me back up.
I wonder how many G-forces you'll experience. I don't know. It should be fun. Let's see if it's better or worse than Keldon's ride.
I am strapped to it with my clip harness at least, so it'll have to break before I fall.
Why do none of you guys put down the stuff that I give you?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Are you looking at shared items or?
You're just gonna have to find out, Alarian.
Okay.
All right. So Tiger, yeah, you'll probably be fine. And after a while, you after
key, last cutter, flamer, plasma guns, gas mask, grapple line.
No, you'll find out. You'll find out. It's fine.
I'll be fine.
So you kind of forget that he's up there after a while, Tiger. And after about 45 minutes of falling, you engage the your assault pack, which to your body, which is hardened by your bio enhancement capabilities of being in Depths of Astartes, absolutely can handle that much G-force change in an instant. But to Alarian, not as much. And what's even worse is the sudden stop that comes from the assault pack as you slam to the ground. The pleasant sound of a couple of cracks can be heard as, let's see, that was an hour and 30 minutes on regular descent. That you are falling for roughly about 2.5 miles.
Gonna die.
What's the velocity of? Well, what's the gravity of the planet?
Yeah, this is most all the terraform planets are about 1 to 1.3 Gs of gravitational pull. Orbita is a water world, for lack of better terms. It's an ocean world, so it's probably closer to that 1 than it is anything else. So you don't have to take any additional hit there. But with the fall damage, that plus a jetpack. Okay.
But we have catfall, by the way.
You do.
I do not. Fine.
Yeah. He does not. You have catfall, Tiger. He is a living backpack on you right now. I want to point this out and kind of picture this for you guys. How are you strapped to his power pack, or his shoulders, or wherever?
Basically, the clip harness is wrapped around the power pack. Two of the lines up and over the edge of where the bulbs form for the exhaust, and then two on the bottom wrapped up and tightly, basically using friction to hold them together to it, with the other two wrapped to the side of the power pack, wrapping around Alarian's body as he's facing upwards instead of towards the power bag.
Okay. So you don't fall off.
Yeah.
And
falling off would probably have been better than what's happening here.
Only slightly. You're still going to take some sizable amount of damage, and I'm going to be a little bit kind about it. Because by the rules would have been far worse.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. By the rules, you would be dead.
I did something stupid. Yeah, I know.
When will you learn not
You were
to
lucky by
jump?
the fact that I rolled a 1, but you take 26 points of damage.
Cool. 7 minus soak. That's 19. I am a 3 crit.
All right. You hear
armor. Did armor do anything against that?
Armor can't do anything against that.
Okay. Can I roll a toughness bonus to take less? Toughness roll to take less damage.
Sure.
Okay.
It is unmodified.
I'd like to re-roll that.
Sure. Go ahead.
Hey.
Okay.
Hey.
You will take. Yeah, I will allow you to take 13 points of damage. I'll cut in half for you.
Okay. Minus soak, so.
You have
5.
some broken ribs. You are in a great deal of pain.
I'm
and will
in pain.
will be until you seek medical attention.
Or take drugs.
Yeah.
Or take drugs, which will null it for a little while.
Oh, how long were you up there?
On your power pad? The entire fall.
I heard some things crack. Are you,
Reclusiard.
Yes.
A couple ribs are broken, but I think I'll be fine.
Is the lung punctured?
No. Thankfully.
Cough, blood.
Unstraps him slowly, puts him down on the ground. Medicaid, I believe the stormtrooper has received some minor injuries upon landing for no particular reason. Somebody see to him.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just need a dose of stim, and I'll be right as rain.
All right.
He's hang on. I still got a med
So
kit.
if my calculation is correct, you are at 0.
Health?
Yep.
Okay. That's through soak. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, hey, at least it wasn't critical.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, at least it wasn't critical.
So.
Note to self.
Yeah. Don't do that again.
When have you learned not
Get
to
your
jump
get
down
your own
long
grab
roads?
chute.
I do want to say this has happened once before.
Like me falling from great height and almost dying?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
you died last time.
You did.
We don't talk about last time.
The dreamland.
Alright, we did.
Last
get,
time didn't happen.
Grab shoots.
Cry, sees hole. Also cry. I need to jump down the...
So you guys, eventually, after about 15 minutes of waiting, you kind of scout out the localized area, and I'll switch to the map over here in just a second. There is nothing. You don't see any of the bodies that were here before. It actually looks immaculately clean for some reason. And it's eerily quiet except for the sloshing and gurgling of the nearby river of, let's just call it biomass for lack of better terms. And let's get you over to your map.
I have fallen
This is
2
gonna be a
miles
new
and
one.
lived.
Nope. You guys are in the same area.
Oh, never mind.
Consult the map.
If I wasn't already, I'd be making my way over at this point now, Achilles, since I saw fucking Krylev's heart monitor go.
It's a spike.
Boop.
I saw like a spike as adrenaline kicked in, and I saw it fucking like go silent for a second, then back up.
Wow, my screen actually.
The rest of you should hear. Yeah, okay.
Like the Pac-Man sound.
Okay, my game is acting. It's because it's grabbing. Not grabbing. Hold on.
Note to self: they cleaned up all the bone juice.
Man's dead.
How?
Oh, it's just
Forget
Breeze's
it.
bubble.
Yep, I'm back.
It's 9.8 meters per second squared, and that's only in a vacuum. Airspeed velocity is based upon atmosphere and stuff like that.
Nobody wants to calculate terminal velocity on a random planet.
No.
It's a lot of math that you don't want to do.
I'm fine. I think.
Does anybody want to roll Medicaid on this?
Father,
or,
conclusion.
1 minute.
We saw it.
I got
We all saw it.
Fucking, did you call over Fox whether or not I was okay?
No.
Hold on. Don't roll that yet. Don't roll it yet.
I can tell you're
help
fine.
with my diagnoster.
I can tell you're alive.
Well, yeah, but would you ask what in God's name am I doing?
No, I'm just gonna, like I told the Clusiarch, as soon as I see
What's
anything,
that?
I'm gonna make my way over.
He needs the Emperor's mercy?
Emperor's
Calm
mercy.
down, Sarge.
Are you attempting to diagnose him?
Plasma.
I'm attempting to use a medikit on him.
all right.
Okay.
If you are not currently either handling the wounded or doing something else, just secure the initial area. Don't go up too much. All right.
Okay, please.
Yes.
What am I seeing in the
I'm
red
going to
line?
go out all on my own and thinking I can take on 5 mutants at once.
Oh, I'm sorry. That line's for me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Junie and I were planning some stuff for you guys, and we just
should
wanted
check
to
the
know where you
room
guys left
opposite.
off at.
See if there's like a way they came in and flanked us last time.
Roll me a perception check
Can I do the same?
if you want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Nope,
Anybody-
everything looks fine here.
Anybody
Roll
that
my
wants
special eyes.
to investigate that kind of area.
Heightened.
Heightened senses really wouldn't play that much of a factor into this. Your better sight, kind of, but it's not really. You're not really using your better sight for this. You're just using your ability to. Never mind.
100.
You got some blood on your visor.
So John Mason and Gums, you're not even looking in that direction, but
Ooh, I got success with my auger.
Oh, that's not. We're looking in that direction. We don't know.
yeah, Gums, you don't see anything in that direction that you're looking.
Oh, it's in this corner here. Oh.
Yeah, they're over here. If you can see that, I don't know if you can or not.
No, I cannot.
Okay, yeah.
Ouch.
I'm daft. Sorry.
Liebrecht and John Mason, you guys actually find like what looks like a burrowed hole into the wall right about. I'm gonna use black.
Like up here.
Hey, there we go.
This top left corner.
No. It's right over. I think about. Hold on. Where did I say? Hold on. I'm looking at two different screens at once here. About here. There's a burrowed hole that looks like something had clawed its way through and got through the wall and then poured in.
Ecclesiarch, I think I found out how they managed to get back here when we were on our first trip.
Yes, this wall does look suspicious. Maybe this brick is it.
Reclusiarch, you are always surprised about the ingenuity of humans. You know, this is ancient brickwork, just exquisite, just so beautiful, and yet disgusting at the same time.
Carpenters.
Masons.
That too, both for this exquisite, beautiful work. They see. My working theory is that they tumble through and then they bore it up because you see this brick pattern and this brick pattern don't match.
Ecclesiarch, if you're done playing around with the wall, I can show you where they burrowed.
Huh? Nonsense. What are you talking about? Oh, this.
You see what seems to be like torn out brick and stone rockcrete that's been basically burrowed through, partially through acid, partially through just sheer force of strength.
If only I still had those snare mines, I could set a trap right here.
Does this go to the other side of the wall or somewhere?
Yes. Give me. I can't. Okay. What you see on the other side is part of the slough trench. Another. I can't actually give you guys sight into there because I can't.
Yeah,
basically
I'm just looking at the map. You just looking at the map, it would just be like on the other side of the wall. It would just be the trench. And then
correct.
Like, on the other
it's
side.
Basically the trench where the slough, where the biomass river is, and that's what's on the other side. That's all you see.
Yeah, and there's a wall over there. Yeah, you wouldn't see much.
I could make a trap here with a crack grenade.
Well, they can tunnel. They obviously can't swim through whatever their own filth is, and at least the tunneling wasn't very far, though tunneling is something they can do. And I really hope they got those seismic sensors.
Well, if I have... Wait, I may be able to create a little bit of a tripwire trap here, so if anything were to trigger it, I can have a crack grenade just bring down this whole section, blocking them off at least temporarily.
If you think you can do it without blowing us up, sure, why not?
Not collapsing the entire hive on top of ourselves.
That too.
I think one crack grenade can bring down an entire spire.
Put it in the right place,
maybe.
Fair points, but it take a little bit more than just one crack grenade.
How's our broken and bruised?
Well, got something done with them, but it ain't. I'm no apothecary.
Did you take heavily damaged into effect for that roll?
Isn't that a -20?
No, I just for the sake of his toughness test, which usually wouldn't be able to apply to a fall 2.5 miles down.
Mm-hmm.
I just set you to 0.
Yeah.
No critical.
Okay.
Did you do first aid, or
Keith, yeah, did you do first aid, or was that a diagnose check?
That was first aid.
What's your
intelligence bonus?
Yeah, but what's okay? You kind of fucked. But what's your intelligence bonus then?
3.
Vakken, do you know what the formula is?
It's on the chart.
You guys should have a medical chart.
Yeah. So you remove the amount of damage to this patient equal to an intelligence bonus plus 1 additional point damage per degree of success. So that'd be 4 removed in total. I mean, that would be 4 critical removed if you hit critical, or 4 added.
You're at 4 health, basically.
Yeah. Yes, but okay, Keith, you kind of fucked me. Should have waited for the apothecary.
You can only have it once per
24 hours.
Days. Yeah.
That's why you fucked me.
Hey, there's so much time in between me getting there that something could fucking slap you for 1 and you'd be dead. So that was
critical.
No, you know what fucked you? Strapping yourself to the chaplain, jumping down 2.5 miles.
Well, yeah, no, I had an idea and I paid for it, but I could be in a lot healthier of a condition if I had sat back here at 0 and waited for the apothecary instead of somebody else doing medical on
It's fine.
Sit near
Actually,
the back.
I can use demo charge here.
Man,
I got
because
2
I'm having fuel issues.
Look, alright, sit near the back, broken and bruised. Interrogator, you're with me. Let's head up the front. Keep a tight formation. Alright, boys?
There's some vibration in these pedals.
Crack grenade or...
After about 30 minutes of you guys investigating and figuring out, like, oh, hey, this is how they got through here, eventually the elevator, comes back, and there's the apothecary, which for some reason I can't actually grab him. Why can't I grab him? There you go. Okay.
Yeah, crack grenade is more precise than a demo charge, so I would use that.
I say that coming down, replacing the usual bloody exterior that the apothecary is well known for, is a dark green and slightly, I'd say, smoking or vaporish coming off of the armor.
Did you Photoshop that? Did you
not really
Photoshop your
that.
picture?
Photoshop's too expensive, dude. It's called free paint.net.
Right, I ain't gonna make a tech use check
Fucking-
for explosives very quickly.
God.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Hello there, Ecclesiarch. How goes it?
We were just about to move out. Come on, you're just in time to make sure the broken and bruised don't die.
You know what?
Yes, I
I'm gonna make a
came
homebrew
because-
rule here, and I hope that you guys do not abuse it. What I'm going to do is first aid can be done multiple times a day, so long as the next person to do first aid is of a higher realm of medical thought.
Oh,
You guys
basically
understand what
there's
that
a
means?
higher medical training.
Yes.
right?
Correct.
They go over and they're more efficient. And
As long as a person
Yeah,
is like,
okay.
what the fuck did you do here? No, why'd you stitch his elbows together?
Yeah, I'm gonna make that homebrew rule. That'll be our personal homebrew rule. So, right, like there's gonna be very, 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 very few people in the Imperium that have better medical training than a chief apothecary of the Adeptus Astartes. But you know, in the case that it may happen, there you go.
Yes. Well, I came as fast as I could with Ecclesiarch. I saw that
Phrasing.
the stormtroopers' vitals involved a large amount of dopamine and adrenaline were forming, and I saw his location data drop rapidly.
Yes, he
And then I
slipped
saw his
and
heart
fell
monitor and his blood
and,
pressure. And never have I seen before do circles on the meter.
Jesus, I did that.
You know what? No,
slipped
we're gonna
and
make this
fell and
bit
had
more
a
explosive.
fracture.
I'm gonna use one
Right,
demo
what?
charges that I
Your,
always keep on me.
Your medical scanner could tell you, or your diagnostic, fucking damn it.
Diagnoster.
Thank you. Tells you that he has multiple fractured ribs, and probably some light internal bleeding.
See, I see someone has already attempted to treat this man.
Alright.
No, by all means, come here. I'll show you what you need to do. But when he starts tripping over for the third time.
I set up the trap just in case they try to use that tunnel once again. They get a nice little explosive surprise.
Okay.
God, I'm being used as a human test dummy by Vakin to instruct Keith on how to do.
You see, if you nick this artery, it starts spraying blood. You have to quickly.
This is
seal
what
it.
happens when you kill. This is how you kill a man. So don't cut that.
Don't cut this. Whoops.
This is why you don't turn a kid to the neck.
Lamp.
Are you able to make it so that multiple people can, or a person can control multiple people's tokens?
I don't think so. Why?
Second, like if you could give Tiger access to this is apparently mine. He can move his character and my character next to each other, so they don't have to be fighting him as he moves up.
Oh wait, no, your character actually can't because yours is an import. That's why.
Gotcha, no worries.
Yeah. I actually have, because I wanted to actually, for stream, I wanted to give you and Killjoy, or not. I wanted to get the view that you and Killjoy get because I'm running as a player for my second screen.
Gotcha.
But I can't do that
Understood.
either. Yeah.
I have
It's fucking stupid.
question for you.
What
What's
Just
your
don't move too
toughness
far,
value?
Tony,
Not
so
for
I
you.
can do
Krylov, what's your toughness? I think it's toughness value.
Toughness bonus is 5.
Let's see what heavily damaged the roll on that is. Are you considered heavily damaged right now? Do you have any
4.
traits that stop that?
I have traits that stop me from bleeding out. That's it. In terms of medical and assisting people doing medicals with the character, no.
I'm just trying to remember. What's heavily damaged considered Achilles? Is it half of
Twice
your
toughness bonus.
It's twice your toughness bonus. You have to be down, right? So
Yep.
what's your toughness bonus?
5.
5.
What's your max health?
16.
Okay, so he's still.
So you are heavily damaged. Yes.
Yes.
So I get a -10.
Does anyone have some frags I can borrow? My grenade launcher, I kind of used it in the last time we came down here.
Did you not re-equip when we went back?
You never actually got a chance to go back.
I'll give him
what a
my
bad
frag
roll.
grenades.
What a bad roll.
Can we ask logistics come down?
What a bad roll. So
Fucking hell, dude.
that would be, I guess, per degree of success. It's not even. So it's only 2 times my toughness. It's only oh, it's not. Is it 2 times my toughness? No, it's only intelligence. Is it 2 times my intelligence, or is it just standing? I don't think your space
should be in. Oh well.
It says it, but yeah. So I only heal you for 7.
Oh, that's.
So he's up to 11.
Yeah.
You can technically fate point that roll, fucking.
Why would I use my stuff for his dumb mistakes?
I mean, they are his mistakes. You're right.
Yeah, they are my mistakes.
Where'd find this?
All right, kiddies, make sure to grab onto the rope and let's start moving forward.
I have to use these fate points to one tap heal Tiger if he gets critically wounded from -10 critical damage to full.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Wait, if you burn a fate, that's what you could do?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Well, actually, no. If I burn a fate, I can instantly make it crit, right?
Yeah.
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 So that'd
So
be
yes.
degrees of success. So yes, that would be
Yeah,
basically instant.
times two to anything I get for
16 plus
the
your
Sardi's.
intelligence modifier.
So
Yeah.
16 plus twice your intelligence. So what is that?
That's enough to full heal Tiger, probably no matter what health he is.
So
As long as I'm not dead, anyway.
Yeah. Even then, I think he'd be able to bring you back.
Gets to -20, comes back on 10.
Pulls out
We have
the sabs, yeah.
Tiger and Kaladin up front. Keith and John Mason should probably be there too. Middle will be Gums and Frank and the Tech Priest. Rear will be myself, Falcon, and Ilarion. Unless Ilarion wants to move to the front.
No, I will be in the
Falcon
middle.
just left the channel. Why did Falcon leave?
Okay, everyone, move up with me being the front.
Probably
He's dead,
DC.
Jim.
He healed him and then just stopped.
Just stop moving. His task has been accomplished.
Gums either.
Yep, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
just
I'm aware of
move
it,
your
at least.
forward.
I'm aware of it.
That's fair.
I'm actually saving it for rolls I might have to do in the future.
Oh, I know you are.
Yeah, Breezy, wait here to make sure the whole squad gets in the causeway. Yeah, thanks.
Frank,
I'm
the Tech
keeping
Priest,
an eye
and
on my
Falcon lagging
aspects the
behind
entire
at the
time.
moment.
No, the Frank and
I
Vakken are
bet
just
I'm-
behind.
I'm studying for some stuff while we do this.
Tech Priest moves. Alright.
Okay.
Oh.
Everybody needs to get in this little area just to make sure we're together.
I still got my 50 bubble of movement of anything alive I get to see outside
Let's
of
go, Frank.
walls.
Frank, are you awake?
Kaladin,
He is-
Tiger,
You can
and
try moving
Keith.
past the giant space marine in a tight corridor.
Wait,
I would like
I
for
have
you
a question.
guys. Go ahead.
if I came down the elevator, would I have noticed Frank's last cannon?
You just know the last
I didn't bring
it's
it.
a group of
There
other
was a
people.
las cannon up on the top, but it's not
You
manned.
think I would have not cared?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I would have cared.
Just a random unmanned last cannon. It's probably a guardsman who's on.
I'm saying like would I have noticed, but actually no, I never would have known that Frank got a las cannon. So yeah, no, I never would have. I don't even know he has a las cannon, so never mind that.
Let me see.
Some random guardsman, probably.
Heightened
Sure,
senses
yeah.
from Tiger, Kaladin, Keith, and Librit. Go ahead and roll an awareness check.
Is this applicable through the auger for tech use, or is this just standard awareness?
Augur uses sonar.
Sonar, a bunch of other stuff.
Then yeah, you can use your augur array.
I get to be.
It's for sound,
like,
basically. It's a sound-based awareness test.
It's for something I usually wouldn't act as easily without it. Wait,
Fucking get over here. Oh man.
20.
Whatever you do, guardsmen, do not touch that liquid. If you do, I will have to Emperor's Mercy you immediately.
Nah, I'm gonna take the free reroll.
Okay.
Is there anyone behind you other than Frank Falcon?
No, this is just Frank and
Degree
Cardiff.
success.
All right. So all of you have enough degrees of success, except for Keith. Unfortunately, sorry, dude. You guys hear from down this way, if you can see my ping. So follow my ping. Doop.
Yep. Gotcha.
Doop. Yeah, over here. You hear what sounds like a distant roar. It is not getting louder. It's just a kind of constant growl from the distance. All of you have enough degrees of success, except for Keith, I'm sorry, where you can tell that it is not getting any closer.
Okay.
So we all hear it, but
So,
only the people who actually roll know it's not getting closer, right?
I'd say that John, Gums, and the rest of you guys, most of you are close enough to where you can kind of hear it. But yeah, it's from a distance. You don't know where it's coming. The rest of you don't know where it's coming from. Those three. The three of you can identify where it's coming from.
Apothecary, remember that area of interest we pointed out earlier? The big dome on the map?
That doesn't sound friendly at all.
What does sound friendly around here?
Sounds like we won. Can we go back here?
Do you guardsmen think you can cross that waterway without touching the water? Or do we need to go around?
How far
I
is
think
the
we'll
jump
have to
is
go
that
around.
actually? That'd be like an 9 meter jump.
Well, close your eye.
Yep.
Before you do that, let us consult the map we got.
Unless we can try to
The map
some kind of bridge.
The map seems to be coming from the west, and if you would consult the map there, that dome-ish area may be where it's being concealed.
That's a 9 meter jump, right?
I can see a bridge ahead of us. Part of it, at least.
At best, 5. If you crawl down just where the water is and jump to where the water is and on the other side, it's 5.
Okay, Jack, I'm saying consult the map because there's a bridge ahead of us near an area we have already been before.
I see it, brother, but it's so far away, and I have a jump back.
I'm sorry.
How about you jump over the bridge?
Achilles,
and you jump
what is this?
through the hallways.
It's a pillar.
Right,
pillar.
And
Can
then
I
you
shoot a
jump.
grapnel at it and hook onto it?
You may certainly try.
Oh,
Well,
I
how would I do
get
that?
it. I get what he's trying to do.
How would I do that?
I already get what he's trying to do. Okay, everyone crawl upside down on the fucking wire.
Fuck that. I'm gonna get on the big Steve.
Roll me a ballistics check, Breezy.
Oh shit! I didn't think this
I mean, you have other people who are more
I got
trained
this
into
one,
it.
Cal.
I didn't think this far ahead. I'm not quite sure how well this plan is thought out.
No need, Cal. Keith
All right,
heads up, sees the grapnel in his hand, remembers he has one, walks up to the bridge for an increased,
Height.
Safety point.
Sure.
Can I curve the bullet?
No.
Oh, wow.
You nearly miss, but in a wild chance of luck, you manage to deflect it just enough to where it actually wraps its way around and locks. It doesn't lock, but it basically kind of ties itself off on the pillar.
Okay, I am not used to using these things. Holy crap.
What is exactly the reason we're going to repel over the water that the liquid that eats flesh?
We're not
Well, you
repelling.
see, it's quicker than moving to that bridge over there, and I have a jump back, so...
Dead guardsmen don't move quicker.
Technically, a dead guardsman doesn't...
I'm just wondering, what do you tie the other end off to?
That's what I was trying to think.
This bridge.
This pillar right here.
That's a little far.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm up here.
If you hit the
And
other
honestly,
end
I
of
was
the
kind of
bridge...
wondering if there was like a railing or something that could kind of tie it around.
It's about 30 meters. That's a little far.
No, there really isn't.
You should tie it to the Crusade arc, so he has to be the last one to go across.
Yeah, he can hold
That
the
is a
rope.
wonderful idea. Hey, Crusade, come in a sec.
Stormtrooper, do not go off.
I'm walking around because you idiots are trying to do something.
I agree.
stupid.
I agree with going around, but do not leave the party. The last thing I want to see is you dragged off into the abyss and eaten alive.
The man with the broken bones has decided to go off ahead so he can be killed.
And all of a sudden he gets dragged off.
Into the abyss.
To the abyss.
I agree with.
There's just
Did
a
he actually
vent above
disappear?
him.
Whoa, wait, what? Oh, okay.
That was a joke. It was a joke.
I can
some
go
serious
with. I
Dead
can go
Space
with him.
vibes.
I cannot jump such a gap, nor will I risk doing so.
Apothecary, get the hell over here and walk around with me then.
I do agree with the use of the grapple, though. It is another point we could possibly use.
But can it support your weight?
He can jump
Are you
across.
calling
What are
it
you
fat?
talking?
Yes.
He can ju-
You remember last time we were down here, he jumped across?
And?
He can do it again.
Maybe, maybe not.
Is the thing secured? Because I'm going.
I have yet to find somebody to tell me where it's being secured to.
Tiger
The
is the
reclusion
secure
arc.
point.
Tiger is being the other end.
Tiger is the secure point.
Okay, sure. Yeah, let's do that.
Just
Okay.
holding it with
Space
a
Marine.
frown.
Oh,
I'm going
Since
across.
they don't want to
here's
go
up.
across,
I'd have to tie it to you.
I'll walk these men across around as you men grapple, so they
I'll go with you just to make sure.
so
that
they don't
you
go
have-
alone.
Okay.
Okay, come on, Libre. Let's just keep flying.
Tiger,
Splitting the
roll
party
me a
down.
strength check, please.
I'm gonna crawl onto that barrier.
Okay.
I'm going
7.
across.
All right.
Go slow. Go
Down
slow.
the hallway.
Kaladin, roll me a strength check too, please.
Strength check. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta. So while you find an effective way to move across,
Fate.
okay,
Much better.
you. So I will narrate this for you. You get about to here, and you slip. You manage to catch yourself at last minute, and you're dangling by your feet as you kind of, your way back up, and it's a little bit tiresome. You're not really used to, having the, being able to move yourself in this kind of a manner, but you manage to just get your way across as you, fall to the ground.
I'm gonna wave to the other side.
Keith, are you up?
Yep. Rolling strength.
Let's be honest. It would
Hey,
be faster just to
hey,
literally
guys.
walk around.
Hey
That
guys,
is what they're doing.
hey, this was faster.
This was faster.
Keith, same thing happens to you, buddy. You get like about halfway through, and you're just like, oh man, I can barely keep myself up. And if it wasn't for your legs being crossed across the wire, you would have fallen. As you look, and like,
He gets face to face with the water.
yeah, you get close to the water. You're looking at it. It smells fucking horrible. And you're just like, oh god! And you fucking like rush your way across the water, or across the wire.
With all these crap rolls, you think Tiger's holding the rope, and like as soon as we get to midway, like jostling it so we fall a little bit?
He's not higher up. You guys, okay? If you've never climbed a rope bridge that is perfectly parallel to the ground, as you crawl across, it dips. So you start having to crawl your way up. It's not fun.
Harder.
It's not fun, and it is grueling on your muscles.
I wish I was trained in this.
Frank, would you like to take the tightrope, or would you like to just hop on?
Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna climb on the reclusion arc. Onwards, Buttercup! There is fuckery to spread about!
Foosh.
What?
All right, Frank, I would like you to roll a strength check as well. Guys?
You need to hold him, Tiger.
Oh my god.
You need to hold him like a baby, dude.
Oh god.
Do I also to hold him?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, Frank got the money.
Frank, with deft skill and strength, holds on tight as he slams onto the other side. Unlike Alarian, he managed to stay on. Excuse me. Unlike Alarian, he didn't manage to actually take any damage, mostly because he wasn't falling for 2 miles.
Yeah,
But also, for some odd reason, jumps off as though nothing ever happened.
Hi, how are you?
He moved like 10 meters. That's not impressive.
The jump pack. It's a fucking
I'm assuming Frank had the stereotypical cartoon like eye bags rolling back as the wind hits across his face.
I will let Frank describe if he actually had airbag or like wind bags from his fucking whooshing across the fucking acid lake. River.
Does this look like He-Man?
Because Buttercup and I were spreading fuckery.
That we did. That we did.
Well, considering the Reclusiarch didn't immediately snarl at that, I'm guessing we can all call him Buttercup now.
Possibly.
Crozius turns on.
Okay, well, let's get to clearing these hallways.
Yep.
As you guys travel across, you see things like carts and makeshift means of moving material from one point to another. You even do see the occasional mining cart that's not on a rail or anything, used to move some of the raw materials, and a lot of it is just like half finished, work. Tantamount to the same, what you guys saw in the habitation area as well. Again, as you guys move closer to this area of the map, you begin hearing more and more growling, or excuse me, louder growling.
I think we're getting split.
A little bit.
I was just taking a quick peek around this corner. I'm coming around.
I'm gonna hide behind the Reclusiarch, so when he charges forward, I have a line of fire.
As you guys get to that point where Keith is at right now, the growling and everything seems to have dissipated or gone away. It is once again quiet, except for the sloshing and gurgling of the acid river. We'll just call it that.
As we got closer to this point, and before it stopped, could we discern whether it was left or right?
Roll me a awareness check.
I'm assuming my scanner did not blip at all.
The heightened, right?
Not that it didn't. It doesn't. Your aspect doesn't reveal anything any different than a direction, kind of, which led you to here. Again, aspects mostly use sonar to identify things, and your sonar doesn't show anything up other than just the limits of the walls. Tiger, what were your heightened senses? You could tell probably it's coming from the north.
All right.
This river over here also seems to be moving at a faster pace.
This is which direction is this flowing, by the way, or is it just
flowing northward? Northward.
Okay. Was the other one also flowing northward?
South.
Oh, all right.
No, I'm sorry. That one. Oh, holy fuck!
One over here.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Both of them are flowing in the same directions. They're both flowing north. Sorry. Okay. The one that moves perpendicular was moving east to west. I'm sorry.
East to west. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I would like to make a stealth check to move under stealth, so I have less chance of being focused first.
That's fine. Go ahead and roll stealth check.
We're all under the stummer at this point.
Plus 10. Where's the plus 20? I'm sorry.
Plus 30.
Is it plus 30?
Chameleon cloak.
Stummer is 20 or 30. Stummer is 30.
Okay, so that's
30,
plus.
Chameleon cloaks. I have another 20.
Yeah, so plus 50. So yeah, 9 degrees of stealth. You're pretty sure that you are unremarkable to anything.
If we're going for that center area, we have to head this way that me and the Reclusiarch are taking.
Keith.
I just went 30 because I didn't know if I was in the.
It doesn't matter. You rolled a 1. You're critical.
Keith disappears.
You guys. Okay, so Keith, I want you to understand that. So that's a plus 30, right?
Oh right, I forgot all about the command
Stunner
cloak too. Dang,
yep. So you are.
He's
Holy fuck.
12
degrees of success.
You're in the void.
Doesn't exist.
I think it's
So,
11.
The character disappears.
Okay, fine. 11 degrees of success. Doesn't matter. You guys forget that Keith even exists. Keith does not even. Nobody knows who Keith is.
You were having trouble seeing me, but then Keith drops into a low crouch and starts fucking crouching about.
Keith, you find more habitation areas.
Box on.
We go this way, man.
You find more habitation areas down there, Keith. It's more half-eaten meals and stuff like that. This entire you guys are reasonably sure that this entire area of the hive is just desolate.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt stuff as well because fuck it.
Pardon? I need to get on this side. There is no rejoining according to the maps. Keith as well. We do not need to cross the bridge if we're going to.
No, you don't even know Keith's
Center
there.
point.
You see Kaladin, but not Keith. Keith is
You
just
forgot about Keith.
I was
Keith
like,
doesn't-
I said,
I mean,
don't see Keith behind me, so
I'm just
gonna
describing
keep-
that as that's how fucking stealthy Keith is.
Keith doesn't
His
exist.
birth certificate just fucking vanished in the middle of his hospital.
Do you even need his character to be there? He's gone. He's not even here.
God, I had 9 degrees success, and fucking Keith with like 12. God. It's
The only reason why I have such a good stealth roll is because of all the bonuses.
Breezy, hold on.
it's
Breezy,
like
hold on.
watching the Primarch roll melee or weapon skill.
As Kaladin too.
Hold here for the back. We still have the tech police, Frank and Mad Marker. We do not need to spread out.
Hold on, guys, hold at this whole intersection just so we can get the whole party, like, in the map.
That's what it fucking says.
Just whoop yourself up here.
I thought
You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to go one square at a time. Just whoop yourself.
We cannot spread out like we did last time. It's getting in the lives of many.
Just boop, Frank.
I'm normally the rear guard, so I'm holding back.
It's fine. Just stick close.
Right. Breezy, go.
Yeah, small room, small cave-in area, and possibly a tunnel or burrow, and that big freaking hole.
Oh, we
Wait.
don't know.
Who is this on the frequency?
Identify yourself, trooper. Or should I say, turn it? Dun, dun, dun.
Jeez, dude.
There is a
I found a giant pit.
big ass pool of acid.
Is it a
in front
pool
of us.
or a hole?
All right.
Both.
I'm gonna say yes.
I'm gonna say,
I don't
The
think it
pool
matters.
looks like it is some sort of a font or cistern in a way with a drain at the bottom. Now you guys can't actually see the drain, but you can kind of see the circular motion of the waves that seem to converge towards the center.
See, I really feel like there should have been a room full of ammunition and health before this room.
Boss music kicks in.
Why do I
By
hear
the way, your
boss
boss music. Speaking of music, where's the ambience?
Yeah, there's none.
It's still there.
I don't like this.
It's not playing.
Oh, I know it is.
Kicks the boss music. It's just fucking doom.
Mine's not.
BFG division.
I'm up here.
This is awkward. We can't really go that much more north unless we went all the way back around and tried to go through that little axis way above north of this room. You see that?
Oh no, it's the room to the southeast of us is cleared. I didn't see anything there.
This right here, Achilles, this like angled bit.
That's cool.
Mhm.
Can that be walked on?
Yeah.
What's
It
the angle on that?
requires you a little bit of a dexterity check, but you can actually do it. It's basically the curvature that leads into the rest of the river.
Can I see this thing right here?
We see.
Yeah, it's a grate that goes all the way up to the top. It's basically to stop large objects from continuing to flow down the river. Everybody roll me a awareness check.
Heightened.
Any?
You can use heightened senses.
Can I also use aspect or no?
I'm gonna fate succeed that.
I see things.
Aspect or no?
Sound based, so sure, but you're not gonna pick up any particular objects.
I'm gonna reroll that.
Okay.
Oh, much better.
I'm going to success. Myself.
From the center of the pool, you guys hear a bloop, bloop.
God damn it!
It's a trap.
Oh.
And stop your movement. Everybody roll initiative, please.
Dang it.
As erupting from the center of the pool.
Oh my god. What is that?
It's a hentai monster.
10.
What do I even... Whoa, please tell me this is where we end. I can't handle this.
15.
The worst part is that it came out and it was all like pixelated, and then the resolution kicked in and it looked even worse.
And then the GIF started.
Alright. You guys can go ahead and update your character initiatives, please.
I think we're all mostly updated now.
Yep.
So, well...
Let's see.
I think it kicked in so hard it crashed my roll to one.
Uh-oh.
You say it went from pixelated to GIF mode, which means it went from Japanese to English.
So out of curiosity, what did it roll for initiative?
I'm about to do that right now.
Oh, I'm scared.
It doesn't really have that much of an agility because it's a gigantic monster. Actually, it's
Give me
monumental.
an agile giant boy.
Wait, what you're saying is we get extra attack.
You actually get a plus 50 to your attack because it is a monumental creature.
Plus 50.
Oh god, we're not going to do any damage, are we?
Time to overcharge the plasma.
And it rolls a 9.
Just throw acid on it, right?
It's living in acid right now.
You should have. I'm sorry for telling you to bring the auto.
Yeah, you should have brought the grav cannon.
You know, the funny thing is, the funny thing is that like when he made that choice to leave the las cannon behind, I'm like, damn, that would have been really fucking useful.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking about like bringing it along because like if he doesn't use it, I can because I'm also can use heavy weapon las cannon.
That's what
He's
I'm
not the only
man.
one with heavy weapons guy.
Achilles said I came down the elevator. There's a perfect chance. I'm like, but wait, I don't know. Didn't know Frank had a las cannon.
What do I have to roll to retreat?
You cannot.
Dodge man markers.
Because
there's an exit clear to yourself.
As its first surprise action, a monumental-sized tentacle smashes the back end of the door.
Frank. Did Frank just got locked out?
Nope, Frank is literally just missing it as it basically crumbles behind him.
Huh. Achilles, stereotypical boss battle, make it so we can't walk away. Okay, fine.
Welcome to your boss battle, people. And we'll pick up next time.
I feel like
Of course. Figure out what happens next time on Orbita.
The whole party fucking dies.
Oh yeah, Frank, you dodged nearly missing the crumbling stonework behind you, and you look forward to see the gaping maw of what the GMs and I are calling the Kraken.
A pillow eater.
The Kraken.
Is that what we're really calling Kraken ever?
Only because that was the first thing that Hituni said whenever she saw the thing. The
Cthulhu,
fucking.
got it. We're calling it Cthulhu.
You guys can call it Cthulhu if you want.
I think we're gonna fight.
No, that's Kraken. That's the way.
Can I call it
No, I like
sushi?
Cthulhu.
Can I call it sushi?
No,
I mean, you can
never
try to
mind.
eat it if you want. I'm sure it'll be just fine.
After we kill it.
Killing blow.
Hey,
the acid works freezing.
Did I make that? Yeah, that's what I was gonna do up there.
Guys, thank you for joining us. We'll see you all next time.
Hey,
So how did